Arknights.
Alright, let us begin. Hello everyone, I'm Aren, and welcome back to Arknights. How are you guys doing? It's a new week, so let's do this. Hello Matteo, welcome. Hello Godo, hello Maryboy. Welcome to the... Yeah, we had some early gang. This time, early gang, I mean. So yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Let me make sure that everything is properly set up. I think it is. Let me know if the audio is too low or anything. I mean, it should be pretty chill right now. But yeah, we got a new banner. I definitely want to ask you guys if you would recommend me to roll in this banner, or at least get to... I might get to just what's it called? Guaranteed. At the most. But yeah. Prehistoric gang. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. So yeah, let's continue with the event. I think we're just gonna jump into it because we got a lot of reading to do. Oh, did I get it? What? Oh, okay. I thought I had something new because, or like a new more points for this. Last time I forgot to check this to get this all submitted because we hadn't unlocked anything. But yeah, here I unlocked Tequila. I'm pretty sure after unlocking the after getting through the levels, I unlocked Tequila with this, and now I made so much progress. Story time, yes. Maybe a little loud. I don't know. It's a little loud on me. It's a little overwhelming because it's some pretty sick beats. But yeah, I bought pretty much everything in the store except for the stuff that is infinite, obviously. But I need I'm gonna buy a couple head hunting permits after this, and yeah, I think for now let's jump into the story. Later on, I might show you guys some stuff that I did. I unlocked autoplay. Remember last time I think someone slipped away or something happened that I couldn't unlock the auto deploy, but yeah, now I was able to unlock it now. So there you go. So I'm pretty sure we got here, right? Because we got to this point and I was like, oh, I might have to go back to the beginning and play through, yeah, or read through the whole story to then continue. But no, I could just skip that. I completely, I didn't realize. But yeah, let's just jump into the story for now. I don't think we've read all of it, but yeah, it's not bad. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, remember, yeah. So as many people as Siesta, but the atmosphere completely different. Yeah, I think someone tried to flirt with Sharon or something like that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, let me try to skip until where we get to last time, which might be this. I think I might have just read a couple of things. I don't think I read this, but yeah. I was just about to give that stinky sewer rat another call. I may not come here often, but I'm pretty sure those special forces are up to no good. By the way, I'm probably gonna be reading, or I'm probably not gonna be voice acting much. Well, I'll try to voice act a little bit until I'm not able to, until my voice gets tired. And when it gets tired, I might lay back a little, but I'll try to do some voice acting. Welcome, Jins. Yeah, you're pretty early. We just started, so yeah, good to see you. Never noticed Chen has a tail? Does she? I mean, yeah, usually dragon characters also have tails. I hadn't noticed it either. Apparently I'm bad at noticing tails. Huh. Have you met Lit from the slums? I have. He's a nice old man. Nicer than my grandpa, anyway. They call him the Rat King. Aren't the men behind the curtain all like such? But he's really a good person. I never thought Yushia would turn out like this. She was such a shy and timid girl, the kid who would always hide behind you. I don't think she's changed. She just took on responsibility. Maybe the kind she couldn't handle. Fun to read a lot of the lines, well know how long it is. Yeah, it is pretty long. I mean, at the very least, I'll try to read them out loud. I might not voice act for all of them. But I feel like I'm getting a little better, you know, very slowly, but I feel like I'm getting a little better at, like, properly breathing and getting to read all of it, so I don't know. We'll see. Some people can read, like, visual novels, just straight up text, no gameplay, just for hours and hours on end, you know? Not that I necessarily want to do that, but, you know, something like this. I definitely wanna you know, make the most of it. So yeah, she can't hide for long. I'm already here. Well, may as well find something to do. At the very least, reading. You know, I'm gonna try to get better at it. Like what? Buy some Dossoles goodies? Oh yeah, also I didn't realize, and yeah, just as I was about to, I was in my mind like, oh, I'm probably gonna mention that on stream. I looked it up, and yeah, that's exactly what it means. Dossoles, like 2 sons, you know. I didn't know that was actually, well, it's probably intentional, but I didn't know it was spelled out. So yeah. It'd be kind of complicated to ship souvenirs to Hoshiguma and Swire. I'll just wait for them to visit Rhodes Island. Well, we kinda got that spoiled already. Right, I need to get a thank you gift for Lady Fumitsugi too. As for the Rhodes Islanders, Shirayuki, Bagpipe, Amiya, and her. Who's her? Whatever, it's a lot of people to buy for, and I don't think I can carry that much back. We'll see how things go. Yeah, Rhodes Island that's a lot of people, right? I don't know. 2 sons? Bionicle reference? Well, maybe so, maybe so. Maybe the Arknights developers are pretty based like that. Well, who knows? I get the feeling that this won't need too long. Should I go for a walk? I guess I'll be walking no matter what I do. Oh yeah. Maybe have Ernesto give me a quick tour of the city? Oh yeah, Ernesto, Tequila's Ernesto. I forgot. Nah, I don't know him well, no. Right, there was that mayor, Candela said. What mayor, Candela said, I think. Speaking of reading. These past few days, circulation of weapons in the city has grown unusually prevalent. If you feel you aren't having as much fun as you'd like at any point during your stay here, perhaps you should try your hand at the investigation. For fun. Yeah, they do work for me. For fun. For Major, she clearly doesn't care one bit about her own city. How did Wei Yangwu get a friend like that? Maybe she's just too powerful that no one will, I don't know, face her or something. Because it seemed like Wei was scared of her. I don't know. And besides, the city is one big luxury resort. It practically defines decadent. This place is more Swire speed. I'd rather be back in Siesta. Whatever. I'm here already, and investigating's better than nothing. Let's give it a fair shake. I could ask Ernesto about Mayor Candela's case. I still don't know how to pronounce that. But if they have any definite leads, something would have happened long ago. I'm assuming it's the Spanish pronunciation, but I'm not sure. Just asking won't get me anywhere. Roaming it is, starting by getting the lay of the land. I do like that outfit. I think I like it more than the... Well, I like it more than the E2 outfit for sure. But I think I like the jacket in the altar version. I don't know. This scares me if someone tried to force me into discipline like religion. Well, yeah, I guess so. At the very least, I'd be freaked out a little. Good point, actually. Now that I think about it. Vtubers be like, how was the fight last night? Won a few thousand, you? I lost bad. No biggie. Just win it back today, right? Okay, that's a Spanish swear word. I was gonna, even if you didn't. It's just better here. No way we're gonna go back. I hear you. Once we get to this place, it's back to death and gore again. Yes, is there like an underground fighting thing? Damn, you know? If we just had the money to buy an apartment here. Win enough bets and we will, yeah? You got me there. Do they also have... Wait, did they also have tails? It might be because of the... Oh yeah, she has a tail. I think because of the text. I'm never able to tell, you know. But yeah. Upbeat bartender. Excuse me, lovely young lady. Could it interest you in a job at our bar? A woman as gorgeous as you could make crazy money in one night. Piss off. Yuck, what the hell? Casinos, bars, restaurants, karaoke boxes. Is that all they ever built in the city? Hey Joyce, welcome. Can relate from an event I played in Fate Go? At Fate Go. Fate? Is it Fate Go? I don't know, is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, good morning, Joyce. The preliminary phase is near its end. Chen turns to look and realizes the voice is coming from a display TV in a shop window. Oh. Ah, yeah, the championship. Locals and visitors from afar. Are you having the vacation time of your lives? I lost 300,000 at the casino last night, but you bet I'm gonna win it back today. So, after 10 days of fierce competition, the Dossoles Warrior Champion holds its final prelim contest today. And this afternoon at 3 PM, that's in 3 hours folks, we'll be treated to the final Smash Splash prelim. It's about your champion It's about... what? It's about? I don't understand that phrase. It's about you championship lovers absolutely cannot miss. Oh, okay, now I get it. Be there and bathe in the excitement. But of course, there's no need to panic if you don't want to fight the scorching heat or the crowds. Keep your eyes on our official channel and we'll have live coverage for you. Yeah, that's why we gotta read ahead. There you go. Because in a way, yeah, I'm doing well so far, Joyce. I'm glad you are too. Yeah, over here is a good day, honestly. It doesn't look pretty cloudy, which I don't mind if it's cloudy, but it seems like a good day regardless. Hope you guys are doing well as well. I was like, it's about you, like what? Yeah, that threw me up. And before we forget, we got some news for you music heads that'll shake the world. Oh, here we go. That's right, you probably already heard, in a huge move, Major Candela has invited the Monster Siren record legend, DDD. And that's not all, the masked musician's unleashing more than her bold electro. She's going to be hosting the championship. Right, that's in every single level, she will show up at the beginning and the end. Yeah, she seems like the best. But anyway. Nina, come on, did you hear that? 3 hours until the match starts. What's so fun about a fight? It's barbarous. Anyone who passes the scrimmage prelim ends up a dark horse in the championship. It's something you gotta keep tabs on. Then you go watch. Tell me what happens. Come on, lady. Fine. I'll go on my own, then. Suit yourself. Yeah, they do have tails. They're like doggos or wolves. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but yeah, they look, you know, they're kind of fuzzy. So, you know, I don't know if fuzzy will be the right term, but, you know, hairy. Compared to, like, Chan or, you know, other dragon type characters. So, yeah. Hey, you think it's true? I heard DDD was coming a few days ago, but I had no idea if it's for real. If I'm remembering right, she was in Siesta just last month. Wild that she's here in Dossoles now. And how did you even get her to host your thing? What did Mayor Candela say to win her over? Her? You didn't know? We got strong odds nowadays that DDD is a female artist. Huh. Doesn't mean much to me if she's a man or a woman. What really matters is our ears are in for a treat. Been well from weather change, humidity. I gotcha. 7 minutes for a full stream. No worries, gents. Yeah, get some rest if you need it. And hope you enjoy the time that you're here. You know, maybe it helps you get your mind off of it. Hopefully. Jen realizes that practically everyone is talking about the competition. Seems it's gripped the whole city. If you want to get something done here, what better way to go undercover as a competitor? A competitor, yeah, there you go. Think of all the opportunities you could make out of the chaos. And in that case... Oh, I thought that was my phone for a second there. Hey, is that Miss Chen? Sorry, I'm a little tied up in this end right now. Yeah! What are you doing, dude? God! Are you fighting with someone? What's going on? It's a long story. The short version is Miss Lane is having trouble making friends. Where are you? I'll come over. Sure, I'm at... Okay. 3 hours ago. Oh, perspective change. Hey, Lynn time. Interesting. I want to learn more from Lynn. She seems interesting. The rat girl. Why did you help him? Who? What? Juvenile. Okay. Gotta refresh myself a little because it's been a week, but it feels longer than that. Love her. I love Lungman hat. It's pretty fun. Need me to assist, Miss Lin? You said you were very familiar with the city. I am. Any options for a small, independent, quiet casino? Independent, quiet. You want the kind of places where you can make trouble without it blowing up? No worries then. With Miss Candela around, no one will dare get in your way. No, I want the kind that won't be a pain to tidy up. I get you. Okay. She gonna go do some vigilante work or something? Also, that road doesn't seem safe. I don't know, it's a little weird. This is the place? Right, a casino bar, more precisely. The proprietor, Aren, started it from nothing. Gave it everything he had to make it on the street, and got the place to where it is today. The powers on the streets around all want it for themselves, but nobody's got the teeth to break through his bones. Excellent. You wait here. She's about to start some crap, yeah. Oh, this is the guy that we've been fighting, right? Because he has the crowbar. May I ask if you're here to drink or to play a hand? To play a hand? Oh boy. The tough lady we got there. Quick, call the boss! Yo. Miss, I don't care who you are, but you're too big for your britches? All alone and rowdy in a place like this. Got the dribble, deal. Quads. Straight flush. How? You're awful at palming hands. Miss, I'll admit you have some real skill. What, just from one game? From one round, not even? Can we speed this up? Draw already, I'm in a hurry. It's time to go, boys. Well, I actually just gonna... Okay, it's gonna jump her. Well, that was fast. What happened? I don't know, but I don't think I understood it either. I'm assuming she had a better hand. That's all I think I got from that. But yeah. Well, I did familiarize myself with her. But this is the way the Red King's daughter does things. Yeah, Longman. That's pretty good. Yeah, she should have a skin like this. Where's Ling Yuxia? You're here, Miss Chen. The ad bunch ran after they couldn't handle Miss Lin. She wants to chase them down. Oh, now we're in the present. Okay. Which way? That way, towards the beach. Got it. I'll go check it out. Oh, I thought that's when the level will begin. Not playing video games since I forgot the combination IRL. Yeah, it's kind of complex. I mean, you get the hang of it more or less fast, but I keep forgetting about it. Randomly draws better cards. That guy. What amazing skill! Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's why I was like, just from one round, you know. Usually they are like, first or a rookie log or something like that. I forgot what the term is, but you know what I mean. They sprint fast. I'll give him that. Does she have a watermelon here? Is that a watermelon? What? Ling Yuxia, what the hell are you doing? Chen Huixia, what are you doing here? I'm the one asking you. Okay. Same or more with Maya. I want to learn how to play that one. Seems interesting too. Where'd this nutcase pop up from? We can't beat her. We can't shake her off. Boss, what do we do? What else? Keep running. Or are we in the contest? Oh boy. Is that where they're hosting the scrimmage problem? Yeah, perfect. We're going in. Wait, are we gonna participate together or something? Emergency dwarf watermelon, yeah. Found them. Just in case. It's no time to babysit you right now. Oh, okay. Hold it. Yeah, is this how they get into the contest? She's just gonna swing it at them. That'll be funny too. There you are. You haven't found us here? Good thing we've got plenty of help on hand. Guys, let's go. Dang. Alright. Where are we? Isn't this the Smash Splash place I mentioned on TV? I guess we'll have to clear the field first. Oh boy. There you go. Okay, so that was the before, right? Okay, so yeah, that goes into the level. Makes sense. We are at the harbor here. island than we go to after. Yeah, because for the Gabriel quest, it didn't seem that related to it. Yeah, there they are. Okay, I remember this. It didn't seem that related, you know, the actual levels to what was happening in this story. I guess at times it was, but not every time. And now it did kinda... Yeah, like they started fighting and the level started, you know what I mean. I gotta say, Missy, we've been in the city for days now, and I've noticed I haven't once seen you up to meet Miss Lynn. After all that talking about how you sneak up on her and scare her lights out. You want an ice cream? I'll take 3 scoops. Mint, strawberry, chocolate. So, okay. You're gonna get so fat. A triple bus, vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and a quadruple. Those 3 plus lemon. Whoa. Okay. Sure thing. Who's gonna get fat now? Leisha went through government channels. Nothing like us. You're riding my coattails to get the VIP treatment. Oh, that would be a cool Hoshikuma outfit, yeah. And I gotta say, I think the dummy is still probably on her way here. So is this an actual outfit of Swire? Vacation won't end anytime soon. Let's enjoy the wait. These rats, sneaking her way into such a nice vacation spot. When I find you, you're done for. Hey Missy, don't forget what this vacation cost you. It's all my annual leave, plus a month of one-day weekends after I get back. Isn't that it? It's fine. I'll be fine. Once you include my vacation days to keep your trouble in check, yeah, that's it. Oh jeez, I'll pay you back later. Sure. Hmm? Huh? What? Did you see her? No, just Lin Yuxia. Someone you'd never guess with her. Who the... Huh? Careful with your ice cream, you're gonna drop it. Hey! I mean, they already paid you, dude. I'm assuming. What did it cost? Everything. All my year's worth. Oh, the Sire outfit is also on the waiting list. It's a nice outfit. I like how it's kinda elegant, like with the hat and the gloves. I don't know, it definitely has style. Huh, how the hell did this happen? I also like his outfit. Something about it. It's like chill, but also, you know, the whole beach style. And I like the sword. It looks like a water gun, but it looks pretty cool. I like it. Finally found you. Weren't the two of you pursuing them? Why are you here in Smash Splash now? Smash Splash? What? Also, finally we got it. Is he actually a Dogo Boy? Because I feel like there aren't enough Dogo Boys in this game. If I didn't spot you on the TV back in the streets, I would have missed you. It was an accident. Well, now what? Are you going to team up and enter the championship? I was going to enter, but not with her. There's a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. Shane Huche, you're free to pick a different prelim. No can do. This one is the very last one. I guess it's time to settle who's the bigger woman. Are they gonna compete against each other or something? Ah, Golden Retriever. It definitely has that personality, I feel. I'm sorry to have to tell you, how the city's watching through their screens right now. You might as well enter together. It'll be good to have each other's backs too. Fine. Alright, I'll help you out. After all, I'm your guide. If she heard you joined and I was nowhere to be found, the Major wouldn't let me off easy. I might not be as strong in a fight as you two, but I'm still a local. I'm sure I can be of assistance. Have to go for a bit? No problem, Mateo. See you later. And thank you for sharing the link. List goes Swire's VIP Black Card. Yeah, this is gonna completely empty for the year, she said, right? So, you know, I guess it depends on what time it is. I'm assuming it's like summer here. Well, I don't know, because in the beaches, you know, are usually like this most of the year. I don't know. Will they let us bring a +1? Sure, team size limit is 7, as long as you complete your registration before the official championship. Even finding teammates after winning is fair game. What? To be honest, it's a competition where more teammates net you a greater advantage. Well, yeah, that makes sense. One more beats one fewer. Any complaints, Lin Yuxia? Suit yourself. We're still 2 days out from the official start. You're allowed to go recruit more. No need. We'll go with us 3. Excuse me, you 2. Can I ask you to head up on stage? Add 1 more. We're 3 total now. Alright, let's give our prelim winners the greatest round of applause. There we go. Have you come up with a name for your team? How do you figure? You decide. Then we're calling it a Long Wrath. All caps, except the W and H. Really? Wait, that's not bad. You told me to decide. Hold on. Alright then, Long Wrath. Now, here to give you rewards for making it out of the prelims, we have Mr. Pancho. Ah, there we go. Yes, sir, Pancho. I see Candela brought us 2 incredible young ladies. You know us? Who doesn't know the Major welcome you to you young Longmanites? Longmanites? What? Long and a rat, yep. That's a weird way to put it, but it makes sense, yeah. Ernesto, you've been dutiful with our guest, haven't you? It's an undertaking from Miss Candela herself, Father. Of course I'm doing all I can. Father? Whoa, what? Fine, good. This is your father? Yeah, I was gonna say. Or I said, actually. I am. Here's your award. Take it. A pure gold statue. You get this sort of award just for being a prelim? Right? Yes, remember where you are. This is the Dossoles way. You have your fun, youngsters. Thank you. Alright, we're all looking forward to Long Rat's performance in the official championship. There we go. I was hoping they will join the team, but I guess not. What? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen a picture of this. Wait, let me see if I can find this real quick. But yeah, I don't know, cause I don't know who the artist is. I guess I can share it on the Discord later. Well, it was a picture with this exact text. Shiguma just getting all cracked up. Yeah, I think it's on another account. That's fine. I'll share it later on the Discord. Miss, did you hear that? Long Wrath? Yeah, I can't do a crazy... whatever that crazy Hoshiguma laugh is supposed to be. Laugh a little quieter, I dare you. You had to see the pout on Miss Lynn's face. Shen totally came up with that name on the spot. Now, forget that. What is Shen Huiche doing here too? The nerve of the woman. And they entered together. Did the little rat only even come because she knew Chen will be here? You got guts, Ling Yusha, keeping all this from me. Hey, Missy, don't get carried away. You said it was Chief Wei who arranged Ling Yusha's business here. So it follows that Chen's here for the chips too, right? Fine, I guess you've got a point. Also, may I as well suggest it. Miss Lin here, and so Chen, let's go say hi. I think I read that completely wrong, but you know, I think I got the idea. I have an even better plan. Oh, the 2 of them teamed up to join the competition, right? Perfect. The whole championship is going to be broadcast live from start to finish. Let's hold off on saying hello. We'll watch them compete, and then when they lose, we'll go laugh in their faces. Ha! Now you hate Chen too, on top of everything. She came here on a vacation without so much as a word. Aren't you pissed off? You know, I'm glad Shen's doing well. Words can't express how happy I am for her. Are we speaking different languages here? Agree with me or not, come on. I'm your bodyguard here, your word is law. That's more like it. Not my fault if we run across them though, okay? Oh, I thought they were gonna compete as well. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting they're tourists. Hey, look, because I was gonna do like a more Dossoles type accent, but no. They're the ones who just won the scrimmage preliminaries, right? Keep it up, Long Red. You've got me on your side already. Well then, I'll just... Ernesto, in the city I've noticed a lot of preliminary personnel. Your intuition's on the mark. The truth is, not everyone's allowed into the Dossoles. If you want to come vacation here, you need to have enough money. If you want to come live here, you need even more money. In Bolivar, the second best way to make money is temp jobs, and the best, most beautiful one is serving. Was your father a soldier too? The old man sure used to be. I remember he made full colonel. That's pretty high up. I guess you want to ask why he come here. I admit, I am curious. There's nothing much to say. He is measurably stubborn, thinks about nothing but war all day, and doesn't like kissing up to bosses. He got falsely charged and then driven out of the army. Sorry, yeah, okay. Save it. I think he's dull enough for a lifetime too. He doesn't have a big enough fist, and what does he stand up all straight like that for? I suppose. I thought you'd argue back. I do want to, but ultimately I don't know this place, or really Bolivar as a whole. I can say the old man's been pretty good since coming here, or I have never been able to work under the major. Come to think of it, the two of you have been in Dossoles for 2 days now. Any thoughts on the city so far? Corrupt. Stinks to high heaven. Damn. So it doesn't seem all that worth it, huh? Like all the cash that you need to come in here. Dang. Seems we're of a mind for once. Now that's funny. I was sure any guest the major invited here would love it. What about you? Me? I love this place, naturally. You never need to think about the world outside. As long as you have money, you can play for sun up to sun down. And then from sundown back to sun up. I don't know how you live in Lungmen, but I can't imagine there's a better life than here. Sad so. Well, Lungmen, all the times we've seen Lungmen, it's been pretty cloudy and I don't know, kind of destroyed. So, I mean, this is a step up for sure. This is a lot more colorful. I don't think that's the status quo, but maybe. Forget that for now. Is this whole competition as heavy on full contact as the scrimmage just now? Ah, yes. I don't know if you have anything similar over there, but in this competition, the courses are designed for physical contests. But of course, the people aren't here for a simple stamina match. Most everyone is chasing a thrill. What they really want to see is the kind of fight you two put on, stuff that gets their hearts pumping. So in other words, we go out there to amuse the people. You could put it that way. This is utterly senseless. I'm in agreement with you there, but nothing changes the fact that we're taking part. Let's be prepared. Sorry, Ernesto, but we'll be asking you to explain more about the format of the competition. Sure thing. First things first, do you know of a weapon vendor anywhere? I do. You're in the market? If the combat holds up like it just did, I might need a change of arms, at the least. In that case, come with me. This isn't an open air kind of topic anyway. Interesting. Oh, okay, here we go. Why are there... Wait, were those the Daft Punk helmets? Those looked a lot like the Daft Punk helmets. Come in, please. Yeah, they straight up are, aren't they? You own this shop? That's right. It's just the place you're looking for. I've opened a handful of these stores throughout the city. Call it an income stream. Yeah, what? How old are you? We carry all sorts of weapons, as a matter of course, but can I ask, why are you looking to change, Miss Chan? My sword isn't that suited to competitive stuff like this. Honestly, the blade you carry doesn't pose any kind of problem. There's a mountain of competitors with weapons and tricks a whole lot worse than that of their sleeves. Swords aren't high on their danger scale. Which is to say, even if you don't use yours, others will use theirs. Doesn't matter, I'm not good with mercy. Just give me something that won't do too much damage to a human body. I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like that sword will be pretty lethal. So that's probably why she's holding back. Well, in that case, try a high pressure water gun like this. A water gun? Oh, it's a fairly specialized weapon. Fires high pressure water rounds. Hits hard, but won't cause major injury. Do you know how to work a crossbow? I've never used one in the field, but I didn't do bad on my shooting course. Let's give it a try. But before that, I'll explain the competition in detail. Firstly, its formal name is the Dossoles Warrior Champion. It takes place across the entire city. The majors purchase a huge number of drones and camps, as well as low-altitude aircraft, so nobody will miss a single moment. Not even the darkest, dankest corners of the city. Once the competition starts, we'll have drone custom gear to follow each and every team too. And once the team hits, the TV station will split up into different main stages, making it convenient for the people to view the teams or content that they want. That does sound pretty nice. It really allows some level of consideration. Miss Candela spared no effort in this respect. Whoa, okay. Okay, before the official competition was 10 days of prelims, which is what you just took part in. Every day, there have been 2 or 3 prelims held all over the city. Were they all melees like that? No, I don't know whether to call you lucky or unlucky, honestly. You crashed the single most dangerous kind. There's been a huge variety of prelim types, like eating contests, race walks, sprints, etc. Etc. The scrimmage topped everything else for risk. But the reward was just as high? That's right, no prelim reward will have ever been as generous as the pure gold statue you got. Yeah, that was really nice. And that's why so many people joined the scrimmage, even though it's so dangerous. Yeah, it seems dangerous if they're using like actual weapons. Hold on, just said the competition permits contact, and the people who come in front of the in from the other prelims. Huh, your reaction tells me you two are very astute. I imagine you were worried that the competition won't be the kind to entrance? Who won the more entertainment-focused prelims? I'll cut straight to the chase then. No, it won't be an easy time for them. Like I said, people want to see more than simple stamina matches. It's a fight to excite. That's why the weaker ones are up against greater threats. But you don't need to worry too much, Miss Chan. The major's taking that into account. There's an article in the rules on it. Oh? Have you noticed another problem? The competition doesn't restrict original arts. If someone could boost their own speed with it. Just to exaggerate, if they could reach the goal in an instant, then that'd be tough luck for everyone else, right? I assume people like that must exist. How couldn't they? Even without arts, Kuranta naturally outperforms others in a race. They do exist, of course. To counteract that, the major is giving the viewers the right to choose. The audience decides who the true winner is? Oh! To be precise, the audience decides who doesn't deserve to be a winner. Oh! After every round to the competition, there will be a viewer voting system, and the votes could completely reshape the final rankings. Hi Les! 45 minutes, right? No worries. We're just reading through the story, you know, so it's pretty chill. And it is long, so you know, well, we haven't made much progress, but you know, bit by bit, we're making it. Using flashy means to gain victory is naturally self-explanatory. Winning too boring may get you eliminated, but dropping off just and you could tip the scales when you'd otherwise fall just short. Ah. Of course, there's no guarantee that's how it goes. With all of that, no one knows who the winner truly is, until the final moment. Too boring? Right, and not just in combat. Dazzling fights are the most direct way to make eyes boggle. But blindsiding with actions can net your shares too. That's the rule that gives contestants a fighting chance, even if they're wipeouts in combat. A lesson learned from Casimirs. Right, true. I remember the Major has similar rules. You two really have seen it all. The Major visited Casimirs several times before. Apparently her trade agreement with Longman was signed there too. Welcome Les, hope you're doing well. So Wei Yanwu went out there as well. In any case, these are the rules that favor the strong. So expect plenty of those who scrape through the prelims for a prize will have to forfeit at the official thing. That's why the number of teams competing always changes a little. In short, this is a contest with no differentiation, no limits, and no holds barred on the road to victory. But the winner needs the whole city's approval. Sorry, kinda got tripped myself there. I'm not that invested in winning or losing this. I know that. Your goal is to use the championship to carry out your mission from Miss Candela, right? I'll be there to help with that too. If we lose immediately, there'll be no investigation to speak of. I know. That's for sure. And the two of you have probably noticed, the battle for popularity runs through the whole championship. In other words, it began the moment the preliminaries did. And given how you entered midway into a scrimmage and stomped all over peak danger, it might not be a stretch to say your team is the hottest topic right now. You can think of winning as a service to your goal, and enjoy what the competition has for you. We'll see. Let's take concrete details. Let's talk concrete details. Sure thing. Come over here. I'll explain with the map. Okay. Find 20. The competition split into 3 rounds. Round 1, you're looking for gold in an empty neighborhood. Gold? There are 20 bars of pure gold to find in this area, and competing teams need at least 1. Hand them in to the staff at the workers area afterwards, and you're through. In a residential neighborhood? Right. During the competition, everyone living in this area will be housed in hotels elsewhere, and the city government will cover their expenses. Well, that's nice. That's like when they close off roads, you know, in LA or other places to record certain, like a show or a movie. They just give them notice, you know. You think, I don't know. Imagine they would actually move them and cover their expenses. That'd be kind of cool. Going to have lunch here. See you later. See you later, Joyce. Hope you have a good lunch. Enjoy. They'll cover the cost of any and all damage to housing, equipment, etc. as a result of the competition too. Most look forward to it. Thanks to that, there are even some dying to compete, just so they can smash their homes up to get them rebuilt free of charge. Wow. Now that's a little silly. Find gold, fight over it, and then make for the handover. Handover, yes. Violence seems almost assured. That's right. Some choose to search, some to steal, and some to cut down on rival numbers first. Round 1 won't end until the last of the gold is handed into staff. If my guess isn't wildly off, the gold is also part of the prize. It sure is. Nothing's stopping if you want more gold and don't actively hand it in, but you shoulder all the corresponding risk as well. If one person acquires all the pure gold, then what? Theoretically it's possible, but practically it's never happened before, so I'm not sure myself. Is that what they're gonna try to do? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what you're planning, Miss Lynn? I haven't the interest. Okay, just going for a hypothetical, I guess. Giving back to the community, literally, yeah. Once round 1 is over... the Major is throwing money around the Dossoles, yeah. I mean, I guess she does have the pull, she has some power. Once round 1 is over, there'll be 2 days downtime, where the victors are invited to take part in all sort of spin-off events, and attend a bunch of fancy dinner parties. Good for bolstering your popularity outside the arena, in a sense. Oh, I guess so. Then is round 2. You should be relatively familiar with it. It's a traditional triathlon event. Traditional? Traditional. Oh, okay. They fly now? They fly now. First you run around along the beach, then cycle a circular around the city, and finally, return to the start of the beach for a swim, all the way until the finish, a cruise ship on the middle of the sea. Ah. But of course, there's all kinds of ways to win. During the race and cycling, I assume you're allowed to leave the main streets. Certainly. However, the Major has put a substantial fighting force to block the shortcuts, so essentially taking them means a violent breakthrough. Huh, as expected. Yeah, that makes sense. There's the yet. After round 2 ends, there's 2 days of downtime, just like round 1, but these ones will be more of a pure rest. The victors get the pleasure of all the entertainment and facilities aboard the cruise ship, normally reserved for the rich, free of charge. Honestly, it's the part of a lot of competitors aim for when they're entering, but it's not the end of things. Yeah, those seem like good incentives, honestly, to get people to participate. Why not? Because of round 3, the final round of the competition, highly simple and highly cruel. It's a battle royale with the whole ship as fair game. Survive until you're the last team standing to be crowned winner, so it's like the Call of Duty yachts, right? Or cruiser. I don't know if you guys ever played it. I played I barely played Call of Duty, but I played the ones at a friend's house, and we had we played through the cruise level, and I've seen memes where they reference that level, and I'm like, hey, I played that. So there you go. Which means in round 3, there's practically no space for clever tricks. Understood? No place for clever tricks. Wait, why is that exactly? Oh, okay. I thought he had said like there was, I don't know, some more security in there or something. Well, maybe yeah, right? Because if they are all in one place, all the drones, you know, it will basically be all drones, which is what I remember the final level says that like there's drones all around or something like that. Yeah. Oh right, you probably remember me saying back in the arena, team size limit is 7. In principle, the more teammates, the more you can do. But the more you have to split the money. Oh, I guess so. That's right, and it's not like there aren't limits too. You aren't allowed communication equipment during the contest. That means you need to have your plan ready from the start, and if your team splinters, then you've got to be ready for them to come at you. But as long as one person completes the objective, the whole team can advance? Oh, okay, yeah. That's why there's pros and cons to your team being big or small. How long until it officially starts? 2 days. These 2 days are downtime, I think? Yes. Looks like I need every last minute then. Head through there. You'll find a small firing range and a training ground. Got it. Nice. Round 3. Handled weapon, go do a crime. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what it's gonna be. Will you be fine, Miss Lin? I mean, sounds exciting, to be honest. Just a battle royale in a yacht. That would be like that's like a Mr. Beast type of thing. I just realized this whole event is kind of a Mr. Beast type of thing. Someone should tell him to do that. I'll be fine. I have an arts unit. Only she will switch weapons for fear of her power going out of control. I mean, it is a very strong power, I feel. Lin Yusha. What? I've been putting up with you forever. I think you've been putting up with me forever. There's a training ground inside. Let's figure it out. You're going to lose wretchedly. Drop the braggadocio. What? Heh. Okay. Well, this is something. We blended 2 real wild cases. They definitely have. Okay, there you go. That was D1. It's been 1 hour and that was D1. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So give me just a second. And I'll BRB. Yeah, make sure to get some stretches. Hydrate if you need to. And I'll see you shortly. Where is my BRB? There we go. BRB. See you later. Good night, Jins. Hope you have a good rest. There we go. I'm back. Oh yeah, hope you have a good one, Jins. Thank you so much for coming by. Alright, now let's begin D2. Oh boy. This is... oh, never mind. Oh yeah. I gotta show you guys something later, but... yeah, maybe after this one. We'll see. Alright, so now what we're doing... hey, here's Utuzi! Oh man, I wish I had like a voice changer or something to go with that. But anyway, let's see. Welcome, dear audience, to the eve of your mightily awaited 8 Dossoles Warrior Championship. Before we part the curtains, why don't we invite our beloved Major Candela up for the opening speech? Citizens, tourists, with great pride in the city, I welcome you to Dossoles. It doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter who you are. You have made it here. So let all that fall away. Enjoy everything our city has to give you. Enjoy everything you deserve. Be happy, laugh, happy, shout, and scream happy. This is the paradise I built, and it's all for you. Now come, the most unforgettable time of your life is here for the taking. Okay, big thank you to Major Candela for that speech. Just as sempiternal discourse with passion, alright? Moving on, time to introduce your contestants. Lots of familiar faces this year and last year, but plenty of new ones too. First order of business. They look like a lovey-dovey couple. They are a lovey-dovey couple. But they are a force on the fighting front. Honey Summer. The power of love brought us together. The power of love brought us our love. The power of our love is unmatched. Okay. Even I can barely stand before the sparkly power of love. Let's see just how far love's legs can run. Okay. They reminded me for some reason of the dogs from Undertale. The 2 guard dogs. Solo Until up next. What? Solo Unit up next. The contestant who won the Stomach King prelims. Mizuki. Wait, what? Harmless as he looks, he ate through an entire entire restaurant warehouse. I was gonna say Universal. That bottomless stomach and the blue hair are begging to synergize with the ocean here. Pacer Man. Hello, hey everyone. Yeah, there's Mizuki. Contestant Mizuki, would you like to say a few words to stir the hearts of the people? I really wish they had put the Mizuki on the banner. I'll leave you alone once I'm tired of playing. That sounds like a threat. Oh, contestant Mizuki, utterer of terrifying statements in completely normal voices. We look forward to seeing you out there. Next up, it's a local team, led by Miss Rafaela, who may look cute, but she's got a giant, fiendish sickle. That's the kind of contrast this team's here to feed you. Let's welcome up the Grey Feathers. Hello to you all. Miss Rafaela, what do you have to say before the tournament? Oh, is that La Pluma? I'll do my best. Oh, alright. Something so simple things that touches deeply. Grey Feathers, I think you'll go far. Right after that, it's a newcomer to the competition, but the team that's drawn the most buzz. They're the live scrimmage. So okay, they said the team limit was 7, but there's like a lot of single teams and stuff like that. You are already a jellyfish food. Yeah, that was what he was said. What is this curse that always prevents me to be on time for Arknights streams? Welcome to. I was gonna say, why do I always try to say Dogo? Godo. Welcome, Godo. How you doing today? Hope you are well. Yeah, I mean, it's been 1 hour, but we've only gotten through the first level in terms of story, so I don't know if we're gonna make it during this stream through the whole story, but we'll see. You know, I'm definitely gonna try. Yeah. So the limit is 7, but most of the teams have been 1 or 2. And, you know, our team is 3, obviously, so yeah. They're the live scrimmage gatecrashers. Winners with an attitude no one could answer. The supernovas who picked up Mr. Pancho's support. They came from a place the city... What? They came from a place the city of Two Sums loves dearly. The Longmen heroines, Miss Ling Yisha, Miss Chen Huiche, and we even get the local arms dealer, Mr. Ernesto, completing this team. Long Wrath! Arknights is famous for their word counts, yeah. I'm noticing that. Wait, so is that not like a normal gacha thing? Because I feel like I don't know, I mean, I've seen other gachas who have this similar format, like PGR. Which I wish PGR had like voice acting, because, you know, maybe it's because it's 3D that I expect it to have. But, yeah, I don't know, there is no necessarily correlation there. But I don't know, maybe it's not as long as Arknights events. Strong, fresh teams spike an appetite like nothing else, and their odds are sitting high. But, do they truly dare to put your chips down on them? Do you truly dare? Oh, they just popped up. Long Wrath. Huh. I never noticed that toy. Oh, I guess because she didn't have that outfit before. Alright, let's get your statement, team leader. Who's the leader? Ernesto, you do it. Yeah, the little toy here. It's pretty cute. I really want this skin. Or this salt, I guess. What did I... Okay, I clicked something down here. What? There's no way Ling Yusha is going to take what I say. And you wouldn't take what I say either. Well, didn't you guys have a whole fighting range thing happen? Okay. Alright. Also, I just realized that the weapon that Ernesto gave to Chen is the All Chen gun, which is like, isn't that the super OP gun? It's the balance, yeah. The balance gun. In that case, we proclaim we're going to carve our mark into this competition's history. How's that? Mediocre. Agreed. Damn. Thought so. Massively assertive. Let us look forward to Long Wrath and their vivid display. Moving on, our next team is... Who is the other? Oh, wait, they actually joined? Hey, Missy, this way. Coming. Hey, watch my ice cream. Really, this crowd is insane. Just goes to show how much attention in this contest. Anyway, you see that? Jen's carrying some gunnish thing for some reason. Guess she's not planning to use her sword this time. She set herself up badly, hasn't she? She was about as good at firearms training as I was. Is that why she's AoE? She's just gonna spray and pray, basically. Wow, excellence doesn't just grow on trees, okay? Calling her swordsmanship excellent, it undersells it. Oh, she's weaker in lore, I see. Posted in game. That is so weird. I mean, it's funny, you know. I'm not like complaining in a serious way, but I wish there was, you know, some type of relation between the both. So some correlation between lore and gameplay. You know, usually people are nerfed in gameplay, actually, like Kratos, you know, and stuff like that. Hey, Missy, I gotta say, you're an even bigger Chen fan than me. Behind her back. I'm just stating facts, okay? Yeah. More importantly, though seeing Chen without a sword is a sight to treasure, let's go ask the other Knights if we can get a recording of this. Let's not. That will be hell. What's to be so embarrassed about? We'll go into a flick. I've already got the title. It'll be Gunslinger Old Chen Grasp Great Lung Power. And I gotta say, you might have a talent for directing awful B-movies. I'm flattered. Alright, Missy, I've got something to talk to you about. Not happening. Come on, I haven't even said what it is. You said something to talk about, and I nearly threw up my ice cream. Nothing good comes out of that phrasing. Anxiety be like, we need to talk. Hey, no, I saw the officials here had an event on for the spectators. I looked into it. They let you guess who'll win, and there's a bunch of smaller ones like you who'll be the first to get gold. and who'll get eliminated the earliest. A bunch of smaller ones. Like, what? There's a bunch of smaller ones. Like, who will be the... Okay, like, who will be the first to get gold, who'll get eliminated the earliest, and... The way you use the word guess absolutely floors me. It's government sponsored, ship shape, and legal. What even goes for legal in this city, right? Like, they just straight up outed Ernesto, like, the arms dealer of the city. Like, what? Yeah, good point. But right now, we're just regular tourists, you know. It's beyond our job descriptions. I know. And look, even if you want to laugh at Shen and Miss Lin, just suppose they do win. We won't be out of pocket, right? Makes it a win-win, Missy. I give in. Here's my card. Mighty thanks, my lady. Wait. Ah, dang it. I wish I had screenshot that last part. Don't go splashing it about. I hear you. Alright. That's all 40 teams. 40 teams? What the heck? Cameras and drones will capture the whole thing, ensuring you don't miss a single beautiful shot. And this main stage isn't gonna stand alone either. The officials have set up 10 more, each one with its own dedicated presenter. So you'll get every second, and with commentary just as brilliant to match. Plus, once the opening ceremony begins, we've got a little wagering opportunity for your wagering opportunity for you audience-siders to make the competition that much spicier. All spectators are invited to register your info on the government site, and you can make yourself a little extra cash. For specifics on how it will work, refer to your government-issued competition guides. Now then, all the competitors are in our starting district and readied up. Round 1 will be a search and the struggle for pure gold in a partitioned off area. Teams will then hand it directly to staff at the finish point. But they're also allowed to shoot for more. Whatever gold they get belongs to them. Alright, Major Candela, fire up the salute and signal to start the competition. I declare round 1 has officially begun. There we go. What now? We split up, and avoid working together. Seems like we have yet another common understanding. However, before that, we're already being watched. The drones? Sweeping the surroundings, Shen notices a dozen people already surrounding the three of them, closing in with malicious intent. Ah, never mind. We break out first. Good. Ling Yusha faintly nods, accompanied by only a brush of her hand on the window next to her. Glass gradually vanishes as if melting. Straight after, a knife blade appears from her palm, almost colorless, unless its reflection of the subtle sunshine rays proving its existence. Ooh, round 1 of the championship has begun, and the highly anticipated Long Wrath has had 3 other teams cooperate to target them. Either side is poised to fight. Will Long Wrath once again show their true power, or will the teams united take the win? Let's hold on tight. And there you go, there's the level, okay. Gotcha. So let's go to the after, where we rise as victors. There you go. Yeah, I love how DDD is always the first thing we see. They're insane. They're unstoppable. Long Wrath has beat back the 3 teams encircling them like it was any other day. But the mystery is, what ability was her hero Ling using in that fight? Director, run the replay. Oh, the sword that she had. Accompanied by only a brush of Ling Yusha's hand on the window next to her, the glass gradually vanishes as if melting. Straight after, a knife blade appears from her palm, almost colorless, only a reflection of the subtle sunshine rays proving its existence. Well, there you go. Here we can finally make it out. Lin has the incredible ability to turn glass into weapons. That's one to blow your mind, and sounds terrifying, honestly. We never imagined Lin was more than a martial master. Who knew she had original arts this brilliant to put? This brilliant. Hey Missy, what's with Miss Lin's power though? Same as the Rat Kings, she's actually manipulating sand, just in a different kind of way. She's been able to turn sand into glass since she was a kid. I always play with it. Oh, I get it. Glass is made out of sand for sure. Oh, so she's like an earthbender? Lane ability's bunker, yeah. It seems pretty terrifying. You know, if she was if you were on her bad side, I mean. Sounds scary. Huh. I heard the Red King could make sandstorms. Can Miss Lane do that? I don't know. My guess is she technically could, but wouldn't want to either. That figures. Miss Lane doesn't come off as the type to make a big scene. We had Broken Ling, we had Broken Lin, we have Broken Lee. I assume the next broken Chinese character is gonna be just called L. Maybe. Maybe collab with Death Notes. Yeah, there you go, just get L. Or maybe another character will get an L skin. And that will be the new, or an alt, I mean. Which, by the way, I saw that Yato is getting an alt, right? Seems pretty cool. Because there's gonna be, or there was, I don't know if it's like here or in the Chinese servers, there was like a Monster Hunter collab. I think that's where the alt comes from, right? That seems interesting. Lin's original arts are a total defense breaker, to go with Chen's sharpshooting and Mr. Ernesto's cover. What perfect feast for the eyes! Your thoughts, Mr. Pancho? Do you believe victory this time belongs to them? Every member of the team is impressively strong, but their coordination's still half-baked. Interesting to hear. It's true, competitions like this get competitors targeting you and taking you out of if you throw too much personal power around. Oops, sorry, I turned off my mic. Yatalter is nice and all, but I miss her normal Rose Island uniform. I get that. Yeah, it does look way different. Like, she almost looks like a completely different character. Yeah, if it was like an evolution of her normal outfits, I definitely like that. I don't know. Maybe imagine they add that as a skin for her alt. That I'd like to see. Interesting to hear. It's true. Competitions like this get competitors targeting you and taking you out if you throw too much personal power around. History repeatedly testifies to us. Only the United can clinch the final win. This old guy's got a keen eye. Spotted Chen and Lin's biggest issue straight away. I agree. Honestly, these two, and Chen especially, she knows at least what cooperation is from partnering with you, but she has no idea how Lin Yuxia fights, and her sword was her best weapon. She's doubly bound. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the, yeah, she nerfed herself in the story instead of in the game. Like, I think the developers got confused with that. Well, yeah. And as for Lin Yuxia, the woman wouldn't know how to spell cooperation if it walked up to her in big bold print. I saw her just short of gashing Chen several times, relying entirely on Chen to dodge her in time. I could die laughing, and the ones who don't know still think they will like two peas in a pod. They work like two peas in a pod. The other Ernesto smarts, I have to admit. He hasn't gotten anywhere near those two. It's the only good call. Not even 9 lives could save you. Yeah, no, it seems very dangerous to approach them. Not bad, Missy. Observation powers have been getting better and better. I thought I'd have to explain it to you. I've been putting in the effort to take over Shine Hui Che's job, alright? I never doubted that one bit. Just didn't think you'd be making it so fast. Not bad at all. Stop citing like you're the old guard above me. I'll dock your wages, that's a threat. Hey, don't you ever. You're a big person in big shoes. No point picking fights with a nobody like me. That sounds more like it. Seriously though, come to mention it, watching them work together like this reminds me a little of when I first met Chen. She was the same back then? Nah, try flipping her around. She was pretty much like Miss Lin is now. If you had that old hair and Miss Lin team up, odds are they'd argue until they came to blows. Yeah, that doesn't sound... That sounds even more dangerous, for sure. Your glass knives nearly cut me how many times? Your water rounds weren't exactly true either. Never mind emotionally, it seems we don't even make a good team tactically. A very persuasive verdict. Let's split up. Hold on! How about this? I know you two don't deal too well with each other, but seeing as you are in fact a team, at least try and act as much of a team as you can. As I mentioned before, you can't use comms during the competition, and you're not just looking for gold either. You're investigating any possible terrorist too. Sure, individually you two are hugely capable, but doesn't Yen have that saying, don't fear the certain, fear the unlikely? So my suggestion is, no matter if we have any pure gold or not, we meet back up here in an hour. Sounds good? If one's a no-show, the other two play it by ear. No objections. Acceptable. That's the most wavelength we'll get between you. Let's roll with that. Yeah, probably. Then I'll be splitting off. She moves real fast. Miss Chen, do you plan on operating alone, or do you want me to be with you? You don't need to lose sleep over us. She and I aren't the type to throw everything else to the wind for a petty strop. We won't deny any truths from the other, and we will do what we must. Gonna be honest here. No questions about you two suiting each other, and splitting up is our really common tactic in round 1 for sure. But there's only 3 of us. I don't think we need to all split up. So I'm gonna head with you. That works. Let's go. I like Ernesto. I feel like it's very well written. You know, the writing in this whole event has been pretty good, I feel. If anything, I feel like the only issues that I've seen is, you know, the weird wording of things, but that's probably, you know, translation and all that. So, yeah. If you want to see the last fight, watch Ratcat. Ain't seen nothing like this. Oh, is it like an animation or something? Oh, it's a music video. Oh, okay. Well, that seems pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I should react to it live because of, you know, copyright and stuff like that. Well, that seems pretty cool. I still gotta react to the anime as well. I've been really delaying it. I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to it, to be honest. But I really want to check it out. I've been putting off a lot of things because of current projects. But we're good. There we go. I like Ernesto's ability even more. Oh, I don't know what Ernesto's ability are. I really, yeah. I mean, I already got all the potential for Ernesto, so I think I'm gonna try and build them. I've just been a bit low on resources because I'm trying to ascend Amiya to E2, so I'm kind of going slow with that. But yeah. Hey Sujoy, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you are well. Oh, here we go, Dizzy. They're insane! They are unstoppable! Longrat has beat back the 3 teams encircling them like it was any other day. But the mystery is, what ability was our hero Lane using in that fight? Director, run the replay! Oh boy. But didn't we already... Oh, my bad. This is what we went through already. Right, this is the after. Okay. Yeah, I just thought we were going so slow that we were only on the half of part 2. Yeah. No, I gotcha, Les. My bad. He's great. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try to build him then. Seems good. Yeah, there you go. We're already 30 minutes into the contest, and what's shocking is, not a single team who's picked up some gold has chosen its end yet. I can't help but see wild ambition in these champion contestants. Mr. Pancho, what's your perspective? Looks to be a fierce championship, this one. One for the ages. Got great expectations for it. No arguments here. I'm sure all of you in the audience feel just the same. Each of your stages will keep following each team's actions, so we guarantee you won't miss a single bedazzling fight. And you better not relax just yet. We're gonna turn this pressure, this urgency, into a force for voting, and give the contestants you love your precious ballot. Once you spend for them, that's when you truly love them. Wow. But that's money for you guys, right? I'm assuming anyway. My dear, save me! Don't be afraid, my darling. I'll come rescue you. What the heck? There's another participant? I thought the whole lover act was a joke. How do they have so much fights? Darling, how fortuitous! I almost thought I'd lose you. Also, I love the animation, you know, the top tier animation here. I almost thought I'd lose you. Can you come up with a plan for your own? Oh, how fearsome they were. My character's a frail girl. What? It's alright, it's all okay now. Watch me teach them a lesson. Start trying, okay, miss? Oh my dear, you're the best. Are you messing with me? Also, it is an act, okay. Weird. Like, she is the bait and then he comes in and fights them or something? I don't know. Those two have no uncertainty of skill. And military temperaments on top of it. Perhaps they served in the past. Yeah, okay, so I like how Ernesto gave us that world building that, most people here used to serve. As for being sweethearts, I presume that's a ploy of sorts for winning the audience over. Very aggrandizing, but still means nonetheless. Still a means? A means nonetheless. Though still very aggrandizing. If that's why you saw this, I'm sure she'd waste no time gushing how she'd like to play a similar role in such a contest. We're better off not letting her find out. Well, you're gonna be surprised. All in all, this couple has a secure win. Nothing to see there, no gold after a strip of the area. Time to leave. 20 ingots of pure gold. I worry more than a few are in conspicuous places, on top of the landmarks and such. Those areas will be hotly contested. So, how many are they supposed to bring again? Because gold bars are really, really heavy, aren't they? Like, how are you gonna carry all that gold with you? Nothing really calls for fighting over those ingots. I shall be searching for the ones left behind in hidden corners. But if there are ruffians out there out to cause chaos under this contest, I'm sure they'd at least find blind spots of the cameras and drones before they do their work. Both need addressing. I ought to bring it up with Huichie first. Too quick. Forget it. I have no desire to discuss anything with that juvenile woman anyway. I handle things as they come. Okay. Sounds like a plan. People of Terra is strong? I guess so. Okay, I'll give them that. And again, yeah, what is it? Not altar, ex-military and all that stuff. So yeah, they gotta have some meat on their bone for sure. Miss Chen, can I ask something? What? You and Miss Lin are good friends, right? What makes you think so? You certainly don't feel like enemies. There's not that much intensity, but suppose something went down between the two. You still seem pretty well aware of each other. You could say that. We went to the same primary school, and we had a common acquaintance. So your guess is fairly close, I guess. But I won't be telling you why she and I don't get along. That's alright. I can't imagine it's anything minor if it happened between people like you. And I don't plan on asking details. I was just throwing up a topic. You know, though, it's like you never imagined she'd show up here. Slice it anyone you want. It's like it was fated. Have you ever thought about making up with her before? Do you care that much about this? I don't really. Or maybe I do. This city's all just money, 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 till the sun goes down. Things like friendship are a huge luxury. This isn't something we can just fix, even if either of us wanted to. Wait a second, Miss Shen. Look at the alley there. Oh, is it gold there? Ah, Mizuki. This is kind of a bind. Oh, I thought he said this is kind of bland, so like he was eating the gold or something. I was gonna say, this is kind of a bind. With all these cameras, going too heavy-handed isn't gonna be a good look. Right, I don't know what it is, but I can't land a good hit on this front. Oh, I don't know what it is, right, okay. Something's not right. He just thinks he can piss around with us. Let's take him together. Ernesto, look at that. It's a solo contestant stuck in an ambush. What's your call, Miss Chen? Wait until they finish fighting. Why did I say Ernesto? No. You're going to help him? There's no real benefit to it. The championship isn't about helping your fellow contestants. The disciplined approach doesn't fly here. I know. Just stay here and wait for me. Wait for me a moment. I like how they not even phase out of existence. They just click out of existence now. And as promptly as that, Shen has already dashed out. Ernesto is silent for a moment and doesn't follow. He doesn't care about helping others. Well, for the contest at least. They even install cameras in crevices like this. This can't have been just for the competition. But even so, the residential housing ought not to have surveillance in it. I'm guessing drones will only film the interiors if they capture contestants going in. In other words, as long as you're not physically filmed entering, there's a high chance officials won't notice you. If you exploit that fact... Okay. Huh. Speak in it, and it shall come. Hi, Pluma. What? What's the status? A contestant? Yeah. Bombs are all set on our end, Rafaela. Good. I'm done here too. Let's move to the next location. Hold on. I just got a distress from C-Team. Seems like they're really struggling with an opponent here. Who is it? It's Shen from Long Breath Team. Hermano told us not to take on what we can't handle. Move a nearby team to them. Don't stand out too much. Keep it up if it's a losing battle. Don't keep fighting out of obligation. Our actual job takes priority. Got it. Hermano, huh? After Rafaela parts with the stranger, Ling Yushan noiselessly drops down from a beam in the roof and lands where they stood just a moment ago. Hey, also welcome back, Mateo. Bomb has been planted, Mateo. But we're doing well. We're making pretty slow progress through the story, but you know, progress nonetheless. With their proficiency, it takes little effort to find the bomb Rafaela mentioned. She was being serious. I never imagined the girl will be one of them. I imagine by actual job, they meant more of these bombs, and it sounds as if there are several teams on it. The officials might have prohibited comms equipment, but all signs indicate they have their own way of keeping in touch under the radar. And there is no knowing if they have a plan B. I'm worried there won't be much meaning in keeping them in their trail, and there's the risk of being found. Two things stood out. Bombs, hermano. They can play into our knowledge. Having these few keywords will be sufficient by now. It's about time to rendezvous too. Perfect chance to see how Huiche is done. Oh yes, terrorism. Yes, casual terrorism. Though not cleared out for competition, it's an ordinary, lonely alleyway. But right at this moment, it's host to sheer hubbub. What? Oh. Here they go. I don't know what this guy gives me, like Rattle 'em Boys type of energy, you know, like Peaky Blinders type of deal. They had probably, but you know. From roofs, windowsills, balconies, fainstops, ill-meaning contestants are all icily fixed on the figure stood in the dead center, Shan. She is completely unshaken. She simply grips her water gun tightly. At the entrance, together with Ernesto, stands Mizuki, who has just been saved by Chen. Mizuki's face tells of happy surprise, but Ernesto wears hesitance. However, in this moment, they are beyond anyone's attention. Silent throughout the alley, it's as if the air is just as frozen. Only one sole scrap of proof that the wet air blows through the tips of their hair, that this charged scene isn't just a still image. Drip drop. Mizuki eyed the Summon Files crossover. Funnily enough, he does have blue hair. It's like if they were twins, you know? Like one girl, one boy. Drip drop. Somewhere unknown, a loosely shut faucet drips water, droplets striking the basin. The noise nevertheless is like a stone breaking a placid lake's surface. In a split second, the contestants around her all swarm in, and Shane takes her opening steps. She's got this. She got that AoE power. Is this Lithuania blood? I don't know. I'm assuming you're asking other people in chat, but I don't know. The Lost Twin adopted by another game, yeah. Really? Yeah, the Okura family seems to have run a lot of adoption stuff, huh? Guess so. Mizuki points a gun at Shen. Am I standing on ill-frit tile? Always has been. Damn. Atop a roof, Ling Yusha calmly confirms the situation surrounding. There she is, playing out the hero again. She'll spend eternity without learning to behave. I'm not bothered to help her. That said, the commotion's audible enough for some teams in the vicinity to make from here. I suppose I'll hold them off. Drawing too many people's attention won't do any good. Yeah, there you go. Then Yuxia loosens her wrist, drops down from the roof, and lands squarely at the alley entrance. There we go. Not far away, figures are already coming into sight. She takes in a tiny breath and assumes her stance. And that's the level, I'm assuming. There you go. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, after. I'm assuming. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, they are working together in a way. Oh, here we go, DD. This is phenomenal work! Shen snuck into an alley to save the trapped Mizuki, and follow it by directly confronting all the other competitors there. It seems the other teams have determined Lung's wrath is too dangerous to keep around, and have all silently accorded to work together. But even so, Shen isn't cowed one bit, choosing to take up the fight. A battle to absolutely revel in. Guess so. But we can't forget about the other side of the alley, where Lin battles too. Unlike Shen's teeth-gritting clash in the alleyway, Lin spared only a few moves to hold down the entrance and deter any team who dares come. Is there anyone in the whole championship who can overcome this competition's mere presence? Ha! Goes to show they do work when they fight on their own. When they each fight their own. Yeah, there you go. Cowed, as in the action of being cow, yeah. That's what I thought I was gonna say too. Hey Missy, if Shen and Miss Lin fought, who do you think would win? Why? I'm interested, you know. Put two really powerful guys together, and who wouldn't want to know who the stronger is? Only you think like that. No, a big chunk of the internet thinks like that, actually. Just think of the Goku versus Superman and all that stuff. I wouldn't know anyway. It's the first time I've seen this woman fight in years. Huh? Weren't you and Miss Lin buddy? But you never got to see this. Oh, was Swire the mutual friend? Who's buddies with who? She plays at that mystery 24/7. There's times she doesn't even answer the phone. And who says you've seen someone fight just cause you know them? That's fair enough. I guess it's just me being used to Chen. If she wanted to win now, I'd be out of luck banking on just her swordplay. Think of all the epic rap battles, that's another good one, yeah. Another good example. Not everyone's got the same dynamic as you two. Besides, it's a good thing I haven't seen it. I worry the day I do, I'll be trying to arrest her. Makes sense, she is the Rat King's daughter after all. Still can't say so though. He's not a bad egg or anything. When I saw a fresh buzzing lungman... Save it, I met the Rat King before, you know. I don't need you telling me. Hey, as long as you get it. Forget that, you just used the word dumbest, didn't you? Look at me, using vulgar language in front of milady. Oh, to slap me. So, what? So you and Chen have seen how she takes fights? Come on, I'm here because I haven't. Neither has Chen, I reckon. You're right about one thing though. It's a good thing we've never seen her fight before. That'll put us in a tough position, we'd have to take her in. As long as you get it. Never thought there'd be a day when she and Shen work together though. You really do see everything as you get older. So in the end, who do you think will win then? Don't feel like guessing. Then I'll guess on my own. In my opinion, if Shen had their sword, it'd be hard for Lin Yusha to ever get near here. But if she does let Miss Lin get near, then Shen's lost. Shen sure sucks. You can't say that either. Shen's solid with her kickboxing. Joint locks and grapples and whatever. She's amazing with all normal training too. You saw how decent her accuracy was too just now. But in the end, Shen's best with the sword. So you're implying Lin Yusha is as good in close quarters as Shen is with her sword. More or less. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say, I mean, all these hypotheticals. But anyway. Having fun acting the hero, Huichie? Not really, but I don't need you worrying. Sorry, Miss Chen, I told you, you could have just waited over there for me. You did fine. It's like she just told them, like, sit boy. And she just stood there like, alright, guess this is where I stand now. And there's Mizuki. Thank you for helping me out. You're welcome. But, why did you do it? No reason. I saw you, so I helped. I see. You're a nice person, miss. And since you're nice, here. Is this pure gold? Mm-hmm. They were only after me because I had this. And you're fine giving it to us? It's alright. I can go look for some more. Definitely looks like a Vocaloid, you're right. Besides, I never really cared about the competition anyway. Getting to know someone as nice as Miss Jen is enough for me already. Well, that's nice. Definitely Vocaloid energy, you're right. I'll give you a heads up. Quite a few teams are on high alert. You can chat all you want, but you better not stay here too long. I'm heading off then. Bye-bye. What class is Mitsuki? Is he also whatchamacallit, caster? Or I don't know. Or defender, or I mean guard. I remember seeing something about his moveset, but I don't remember. It's been a minute. I remember exactly, you know. But better move too. Can I just ask, did you get anything out of that other than playing a hero? Ah, specialist. Gotcha. Does gold not count? I guess. What about you? Nothing in particular. So, continue or hand in? We'll continue. Alright. Well, there you go. Hey, what's up, Demon? I'm so close to calling her Demon Dice. Alright, dear audience. I'm just getting word that all 20 pure gold ingots have been handed in. Which means round 1 has reached a consummate close. Now then, we'll move to the voting phase. Voting will start several hours. Will last several hours, and once it closes, we'll be here on stage announcing the teams that made it to round 1. Don't miss it. Ambusher, I don't know which one is that. Specialist. What did they do? Oh, is that the ones that have 0 block counts? Ambusher, there you go. Support oriented? Ah, yeah, they don't block and have lower target priority for enemies, right? So it's kinda a little like Tequila. Yeah, gotcha, okay. It's Jober. Sorry. There's still round 1 voting, but with your popularity, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yes. That said, it seems you haven't gotten lists on any dangerous terrorists, Miss Lin. Not on my end. What does she mean by not on my end? What? She hiding something? Then maybe there really isn't anything to worry about. Possibly. I guess just playing it close to her chest. Oh, because of... Yeah. Huiche, do you have a moment? For what? I need you for something. Bright. I'm assuming, because, you know, hermano means brother. I'm sure we'll see the answer here. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, Lynn, okay. Is she following her? Oh, it's teleported away. She's gone. Yeah, she literally just blipped out of existence. But she shouldn't have spotted me. Perhaps she's got training and keeps her anti-surveillance act up? Or is there some place around here she can sneak in without anyone noticing? PNG chase, yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh well, I'll go look for Huiche first. I think she probably saw her, yeah. What? Oh, okay, there you go. First things first, let's look at which teams made... Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss... We did the after, didn't we? Right? Yeah. I think we did read it, right? Yeah, Longman Wrath. I'm assuming this is... Yeah. Okay. I just felt like there wasn't a connection because Lin wanted to talk with Chen and then she was just chasing her alone. Sorry. Let me just skip this. How do you skip? Do you just hold it? Yep. Let me. I don't wanna pass it too much. Yeah, there you go. That should be fine. Her real name is Rathu? Wait, who? Lane's name or who? First things first, let's look at which teams made it. A total of 15 teams entered the first round of the competition. Team Longwrath is definitely the competition's hottest team. Team Grey Feather, Team Pacerman, Team Honey Summer, Team Business, Corporation Call 54, 53, 46, 23, 5. What? Was that like publicity? Like what? Nice work out there, DDZ. Sorry you had to take on such an unfamiliar job. No problem, I'm used to tooting the big shots, Horns. I thought I wouldn't be cut out for this, but it turns out it's basically just like DJing. It's just one uses music to get the crowd pumped up, while the other one uses words. It's great that you think that way. If you don't want to do it though, I'll do everything I can to turn the job down. I gotta say, I'm really just going along for the ride. I did kinda think I said some stuff I probably wouldn't have said before though. That was close. Okay. But I really gotta say, you saw how the team Longwrath did. Those two chicks on the team were amazing. Oh, I agree. Just watching the two of them was enough to really give me that creative itch. Makes me want to write a song for them, you know? Hey, nice. Knowing I can keep watching them fight in the deep VIP section motivates me to stick with this job too. That's great to hear. She was about to get cancelled, yeah. She was really nervous about that. Oh, alright. Hey, Hachiguma. Missy, I don't get it. The competition's over, and only now are you excited. You've been strolling around the streets for the past few days, but it doesn't really look like it's all you're doing either. Is there something out here that piques your interest? I'm taking a stroll around, alright, but I do have another reason. What is it? I want to get to know the city. How come? You see, Bolivar is right out there, past the city's borders. A country right under 3 different governments. The Signa's government that's popped up by Leithanin, the coalition's government supported by Colombia, and the true Bolivarians that sprang up to oppose those 2 governments. Oh, there you go, sorry. I'm sure clashes between the 3 governments, big and small, are happening all across the country while we're just sitting here. And this city doesn't look like any of the other Bolivarian cities that we've stopped on our way here. You can't say this one's just prosperous. Even I've never seen a place so extravagant, so totally dedicated to leisure. Do you think it's strange that a city like this popped up in Bolivar? Well, I do think it's strange, but this isn't Longmen, and I can't be bothered to look into it. You know everything, but if it's nothing to do with Longmen or Chen, you never seem to care. It's a force of habit. Come on, Missy, you've got an idea or something, don't you? If this city was dark and gloomy, then I certainly wouldn't have felt anything off about it. On the contrary, though, it's so full of energy here that it's irritating. If every city out there had a heart, then Longmen's will probably be a lively one, and its blood will be healthy and vivid red. I was getting pumped to the heart to keep it going. But the Dossoles' heart is way too shady. It keeps on pumping in dirty, black blood, but it doesn't hurt. In fact, it's somehow beating even stronger than our healthy Longmen. I don't know if I will call Longmen healthy. And that makes the place seem like it's got more pep than Longmen. Maybe because of, my impression from the campaign makes it seem more dystopian than it actually is. Maybe. Maybe she's just way too patriotic, And let's not go into how Longmen very rarely finds itself backed by any external forces. The city is in Bolivar, where the political situation couldn't be more messed up. Don't you think that's strange? Oh, that's a good analogy. That makes it easy to understand. So you're curious why the city is like this, even when it shouldn't be? This city tolerates crime, encourages gambling, and you got the most voluptuous spendthrifty kinds here. Each and every day, someone hits it big, while some other poor soul goes bankrupt. This creates the illusion that the city's main sources of income are its tourism and entertainment industries. They attract visitors and squeeze the money out of them. An entertainment industry by itself can support all of the city's operations. However, that's why the city leaves its entertainment industry even crime in the streets unchecked, attracting all kinds of sketchy people. Is any city besides Rhode Island not dystopia? Really feels like it, doesn't it? But again, maybe it's the impression because of the campaign or something? I don't know. I also don't know, again, where in the timeline does this fit. And that gives the city its false, unstable prosperity. Because Chen is with Rose Island now, and as where we are right now, Chen is still the lead of the LGD, right? Which is the position that Swire is taking now. So yeah, I'm assuming we still got a way to go for that. There's an explanation. But is that really how things are? Missy, I kind of think you're overreacting a little. What did you just say? It makes sense though, for a pampered lady like you. The way the city works is uncommon and barbaric. But it's all pretty near and dear to me, right? Yeah. I'm sure you know that Higashi is in much better shape than Bolivar. In Higashi, even when there's a full-scale war outside, the elites hold up inside couldn't care less. Fundamentally, this city isn't all that different from those cities I know. Oh, but now that you mention it, it's true that you can't run a city on entertainment and tourism alone. There aren't any cities like that in Higashi either. So I guess you should tell me more, Missy, about your discovery. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Oh, come on, Missy. It's all my bad, okay? Waiter, one raspado de verano, please, for the lady. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Missy, don't be mad. Cool off with some shaved ice, okay? Do you remember what happened when we came to the city? Didn't we walk right in as soon as you flashed your card? That's me being well prepared. Longman has a trade agreement with Dossoles, so I could come right in with just my card. I'm not talking about myself, I'm talking about the other people that were there. Oh, I remember seeing a few pretty nervous guys trying to get inside. The guards asked them a few questions, but let them through right after. The guards were pretty friendly too, they even gave them directions. So you remember seeing a lot of factories outside the city center? Yes, I did. Bingo. Oh, I get it. The political situation is ever changing in Bolivar, so it's dangerous to rely on trade for daily necessities. So the city had to take fate into its own hands. And those poor folks are factory workers. That's right, I asked around the bar the last couple of days. The factories here apparently pay really well. That's why a lot of people take the arduous journey just to come here to work. So what are they making in the factories, huh? And if they manage to get a good foothold here, that is going to make them small fortune compared to outside. Right, it may not make them as much as fighting for the coalition or Cygnus, but working here is much safer. I'm not sure which is safer between getting bludgeoned to death in a back alley or dying on the battlefield. Stop interrupting. After that, I looked up some old news articles. This city may be known all over Bolivar for its entertainment industry, but its wine, coffee, and sugar are the finest in the country too. Oh. We called Longman dystopian. What about Ursus? I mean, I don't think we've been to Ursus. Last time I thought we were going to Ursus, but I don't think we've been to Ursus, so we definitely need to go there to realize. Well, yeah. And even outside, I've seen lots of Bolivarian tequila and coffee back home. I don't remember the exact place they were produced, but I've definitely seen these factory brands before. The cars are well equipped and full of energy. And otherwise, aside from its entertainment and tourism sectors, the city also has a firm grip over a luxury goods industry that no one can ignore. I get what you mean now. The city may seem chaotic on the surface, but it's actually very stable deep down. It's 100% capable of becoming a proper, methodical city like Longman. Now this is really starting to pique my interest. And here you said I was overreacting. I beg your forgiveness, milady. Milady? Your insight is unparalleled. A lowly errand girl like me cannot dare to compare. That's some glib tongue you get. I don't know what glib means, but I said it. Really though, Missy, Speaking from experience, the answer you seek is actually very simple. No matter what, those who stand on top will never tolerate a variable out of their control. The main story is pretty much the saga of Ursus sucks. I see. When do we get to Ursus? Is it the next chapter or 7, something like that? I don't know. If the city is managing to keep this appearance up... Oh, or is Chernobyl part of Ursus? I guess it will be, right? Because, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, compared to the real world. But I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. Because, you know, this is supposed to be like Spain, but also it has a lot of Latin American elements, I feel. So, yeah. We were in Ursus before, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, they did say that they weren't... Like, they were the biggest... what would you say? Like, yeah, they weren't helping, you know, the infected and everything. That's why Reunion went for Chernobyl first, right? I guess that makes sense. That does seem pretty dystopian. Yeah. That's even more for sure. But anyway, if the city is managing to keep this appearance up, then that must mean that, to its ruler, what we think is chaotic here is hardly worth betting an eye over. In other words, the city has a powerful, crazed mastermind. That's my conclusion as well. The mayor is named Candela Sanchez. My family participates in some of the business dealings between Longman and Dossoles, but I've really never truly understood her or her city until now. I'm curious just what kind of person she is to shape her city this way. You could talk to her directly. Just tell her who you are. She'll most definitely see you. I'll pass. You can fool others with words, but not with the customs of your actions. Let's go. We still have a lot of places to visit, I guess. Yeah. I want to take a look at the factories in the countryside. Let's hurry. Interesting. I feel like a lot of people see Spanish-speaking countries as kind of the same, so they kind of mix them up. Yeah, I remember... Someone once said they thought Spain was in Latin America, or that Mexico was in Spain, something like that. I'm like... That actually... Man. that made me feel not angry, just a little disappointed. But, you know. Ma'am, you're Raspado. Hey, wait, Missy, your ass just got here. Oh, what do I do with this girl? Sometimes she's just like Shen, always so impatient. They are pretty similar in some ways. Fine, I'll eat it myself. Missy, wait up. Raspado is pretty good. Especially if you add some lechera. Oh, it's great. I remember I used to have it on summer. Yep. I don't understand it either, Les. Yes, one of those two. Man. Green hair and a horn. Is that Hoshiguma? Oh, well, the jig is up there. What are you looking at? Nothing, just that I saw an old friend. From Longman? Where? There's too many people. She was gone after I looked away for just a second. It's okay. There's no way she'd be here. My eyes are probably playing tricks on me. And what about you? You asked to meet here, and you're late? I took a detour. Let's go in for... Okay, that's what happened. Got it. This isn't that bar you trashed the other day, right? It's my turf now. Come on, well, dang. She gained the turf for herself. That definitely doesn't feel like something that could call to war or something, you know. I mean, I to be fair, I feel like this is the place where you will be allowed to do that somehow. Hey, boss, what brings you here? I guess it is your turf. Never mind. I stand corrected. Make sure no one comes near us. We'll be talking alone. Understood. I became casino underling. A whiskey. Just soda water for me. Right away. Oh no, it still says boss. Okay. Go ahead. What is it? I thought you never invited me. You never invite me out just for drinks. I tailed the team during the match. They were going all around the residential district setting up bombs. And judging from their conversation, there were probably at least 3 or 4 teams doing the same. Didn't you just say... Oh, so you suspect Ernesto? You don't? Well, I see where you're coming from. That's no small operation, and news of it wouldn't have gotten to Lady Candela if it had just been a single smuggling operation. Someone is definitely manipulating the information somewhere down the line. Ernesto's fairly suspicious, but even if he's in the clear, there's definitely somebody else. I can't get to the bottom of everything just by myself, though I do have one of the bombs right here in my pocket at the very least. It's just those memes of the C4 in my pocket. Want to give it a squeeze? I'll pass. Yeah, the way of the underworld gang, I guess so. Which team? Grey Feather. Damn, huh? Didn't expect that. It wouldn't have occurred to me either. Which means they're definitely up to something, and they have a well-organized plan. And since they got explosives, that's definitely no normal plan. What are you going to do? I think we should talk to Lady Candela first. Are you sure? What do you mean? I'm sure if you've noticed that what? I'm sure you've noticed what they are popping up this city's colorful appearance with, Huiche. And Lady Candela, the mayor of the city, is allowing all of this to happen under her nose. Does a city like this, or someone like her, really deserve our help? The watermelon is the bomb? That will be pretty funny. You know how, yeah, in different, alternative skins, they change, like weapons, like this, let's say, I know this is the alt, but, if this was a skin, like her normal skin will be, an actual gun. But because it's a summer skin, it turns into a water gun. Like that kind of deal. But instead it's a watermelon bomb. That'd be funny. I'm going to fight you again if you tell me you let those guys set up bombs just because of that. Quite the opposite. I don't really care that much about what the city is like or what's going to happen to it. I'm here to represent Chief Wei. What I care about is Chief Wei's image. That's why I don't really have a choice. I have to complete Lady Candela's request. But what about you? How do I know you're not standing up against me because of that overflowing sense of justice of yours? All of a sudden, Chen lifts her head and stares straight into Lin Yushi's eyes. What are you trying to say? Lin Yuxia isn't backing down either. She too is staring straight at Chen. What I'm saying, Huiche, is that you should stop faking all those emotions you have for people you've never even met. You have no right to get involved with anything that has to do with the city, and you definitely have no right to blame me for anything. Damn. A thunderous pop, that of a fist and a palm clashing together, rings through the quiet bar. Shen's fist is about an inch away from Lin Yuxia's face, held firmly back only by Lin Yuxia's palm. Alright, this is getting a little heated. Their faces are still as water, leaving only their fierce stares to reveal their convictions. Standing not far from them, the casino boss sees a shapeless fire burning amidst their silence. The flame is raging and growing more intense by the second, as though it could engulf everything in their vicinity at any moment. Right away, he starts to work out how much he will spend renovating this casino, as well as which contractor in the neighborhood charges the least. However, contrary to his expectations, the flame does not erupt into a volcano of rage. After another brief moment of silence, Chen retracts her fist and Yuxia lowers her hand. Okay. This won't help you absolve yourself, and I'm not trying to absolve myself. One day, I will make sure you pay for all that you've done. And how will you make me do that, Longmeng Special Inspector Unit Chief Emeritus Miss Shani Huixie? With righteousness. Well, at least that has a slight better ring to it than justice. If that day ever comes, I will be ready and accept my punishment. Anything else? What the heck did she do? What is she talking about? That's it. You can do whatever you want to do, and I will do things my way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The fewer people who know about this, the better. But we should at least let Lady Candela know, no matter how we go about this. Even if you tell her, there isn't all that much she can do. We still don't know what their objective is. Trying to scope them out or arrest them is just going to startle them. I mean, they clearly are creating bombs, So, or placing bombs, not creating, placing bombs in the neighborhood, so I feel like that's already something good enough to report. Also, don't use your phone. I don't need you to tell me that. Oh, right, I forgot how much you cops love your wiretaps. You really want to fight, don't you? I haven't the interest. Well, you made up your mind. Go talk to Lady Candela then. I've got better things to do. Alright. I never thought the day would come for us to work together. Likewise. And yet here we are. Can't say, I like to think it's something she did when they were in school together, and after that, after years, Shen is just blowing it out of proportion. Yeah, like she's just being petty, like super, super petty. Now I will get behind. I bet after this event, the organization is gonna have something like level 5 rat warning sign. Recommend to check the pig. The pig. Level 5 rat warning sign. Oh, sign. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which picture you meant, because I did unlock a couple pictures, but I don't know which one exactly you mean. But anyway, just shoot on a bench and landed there. That'll be great. I hope they reveal it at the end. Something just like that. Anyway, you don't have a big enough fist, and what are you standing up straight like that for? Shop's closed today. I'd like a fishing rod. Come in. Oh, it's her. It's like a code, I guess. Hermano, you can't stop changing the password every day? It's so short to get them down. Oh, can't you stop changing the password? No. Rafaela, stop letting your guard down. Do you know how hard it was for me to disguise your mistake as some normal weapon smuggling? If Miss Candela manages to sniff us out, we're done for. If you're doing this, see it through. Fine. I'm not trying to yell at you, Rafaela. You're a klutz, but you do a decent job with everything you need to. It's the idiots who don't know the gravity of all this. This city's full of entertainment, but if that's all the city has, there's no way it could have gotten such a foothold in Bolivar. But you still call me a klutz. But, my lovely sister, you are a klutz, no? Actually, I got the feeling that I was being followed just now. Ah, there you go. Really? I'm not sure, but that's what it felt like. I'll let everyone in the competition know to be careful. Never mind, I guess that, outside of the mission, these guys aren't all that different from the folks who live here. You wouldn't be able to get much out of them. Anyway, how did the mission go? We got the bombs installed in the residential district. Did anyone find you? I ran into the purple-haired girl on your team about halfway through. I avoided a direct confrontation with her, like you told me. Oh, so are they blowing the houses up because the city will pay for the repairs? Maybe. And what did she do? She didn't bother us. She didn't come to me about it. I guess she really didn't notice. No, there's no guarantee that's the case. She's clearly mistrustful of me, even more so than Shen. It's possible that she found out but chose to hide it from me. And even if she found out, there's probably very little she could do. They won't want to work together. They don't want to go together, and I can't keep an eye on both of them at once. What a pain. Interesting. Level 5 red warning. Level 5 goose warning? What? Is that an actual thing? Huh. It's me. Your orders? If the Major starts investigating the competition area, let my father know right away. Understood. Whew. I guess this will do for now. I've taken a look at which teams made it through. One of the 40 teams in the competition. 12 are on our side, and 9 of those made it through. It's more or less what I expected. Yeah, if it wasn't for the blue-haired girl getting in the way, we probably could have taken down another team or two. It was never all that reliable of a plan, luring our teams with pure gold out in the open and then taking them down. Luring out teams. So there's really nothing to complain about with these results. We made it through the first round. All we have to do during the second round is get in the other team's way. After all, the second round's full of Miss Candela's underlings hiding in every corner to ambush anyone who tries to take a shortcut. It's not the right time to set up more bombs. And the less teams at the end of the second round, the better. That's our goal in this round. You remember that, right? Stop talking to me for a dummy. Stop taking me for a dummy, what? I'm just telling you again, just in case. Right, since you're here, I might as well tell you now. There's a change of plans. What's wrong? Are those outsiders that tough? Yeah, They're probably a little too tough even. Should we take them out? No. First, we'd probably pay a dear price for that. And secondly, they are good people. Interesting. Good people? That's right, good people. If I'd known them longer, I'd even try to persuade them to join our cause. Will they join us? Ah, interesting. No idea, but it's not happening now. That's why I can only assume the old man will be in danger if they get close to him on the ship. We'll need to do all we can do to stall them. But to get to the points, I probably won't be on the ship, so I'll probably try to work with you on the land. Will you need my help? If it comes down to it, I will. That's why I'm telling you this now. Okay. Let's move on to something less serious. That reminds me, Rafaela, you lived in this city for a few years now. Do you know where the name Dossoles came from? I haven't really heard why, but I'm guessing it has to do with why they call this the City of Two Suns. Ah, there you go. That's exactly it. Peace was never an option. Yeah, they do seem to have their cause. Seems interesting. That's right. Now take another guess. Which two suns? The one on the sky? This one's too obvious. You can see it by just by looking up. And the second one is the one you see in the water? Very good. I thought you wouldn't figure it out. The city's ocean completely engulfs the sun in the sky. Papa told me about that before. Now, do you know that this city was almost renamed Tres Soles, the city of three suns? Ah, three suns? That's right. Now, what do you think the third sun is? The third sun... Maybe the Major? That's one theory. Scandal is like the city's sun, and this city only exists because of her. That's not the right answer, though. Ah, it's not? The Major is a prideful person, but she wouldn't compare herself with the sun. Her pride is above even the sun. She wouldn't put herself on the same level as the two other suns. She will say all three suns are hers. Then what's the third sun? The answer is simple. It's on your papa's boat. He's your papa. He's my stepdad. Is it the pretty gold statue? Ah, that's right. That's the city's third son. Supposedly, it took everyone quite a while to persuade Miss Candle not to go there. What? Gotta go, good pull, folks. Thank you so much, Koro. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, thank you for the luck. You too. Hope you have some good pulls next time you do them. That sounds kinda lame. Well, yeah, it's just a statue. Is there anything that isn't lame about the city? Looks like you enjoy living here, though. Do I look like I enjoy this place? You don't? Kinda think you've been enjoying working for the Major the last few years. If that's the case, why would I help Father? No idea. I've always thought you weren't going to. Your intuition is always so on point. And here you just call me a klutz. Anyway, let's get back to preparing for the match. Interesting. Yeah, that was a long one. And there's another one before the end, so... Oh boy, here we go. Whew. Let me take a breath real quick. Oh man. Stretch a little. Also, I want to hydrate. Make sure to hydrate you guys as well. But I did want to ask, like, should I do polls on this on the current banner? Or should I just do until guaranteed? Because I don't know if I'm really interested on any of the characters in there. And I might be able to just buy... Well, I don't think I will buy it. Okay, there's a question that I wanted to ask. And I don't know, you know, anyone who is able to answer, let me know. Is there a chance that Golden Glow could be on the certificate shop at one point? Or are there certain characters that are never in the certificate shop? Because I know XUCI, the 2 times that she's been on the banner, she's been on the certificates. So maybe not, huh? Because I was thinking, if I want to save up for any character, it will be for Golden Glow. I don't know. I don't know that she will be available there. I mean, I've already did this. There we go. It is possible? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I feel like it will be the only character that I will ever be able to buy from the shop. Like, whoever I get, right? Because you need so many golden certificates. But yeah. Hey, DD again, let's go. We'll see. Then I'll probably hold off on that. I was thinking because, you know, one of the characters that is on the certificate shop, I was like, oh, maybe that is interesting. But maybe I should roll just until guaranteed. And then, yeah, just see what comes next. Whoever is the secondary weapon on the standard banner will be on the shop. Oh, the secondary operator. Why did I say weapon? I think my brain just combines things too fast, or like finishes my sentences. You know, like autocorrect. I feel like I have brain. Excuse me. I have brain autocorrect. You know, like you said the secondary, and my brain immediately said, "Well, secondary weapon." I think that's it. That's what happens in my mind. I gotta find a way to disable that, turn that off. But okay, so secondary operator. So how do you know which one is the secondary operator? Like, for instance, well, I guess we know. Yeah, okay, let's go check it out right now. That was 4, right? Yeah, 4 starting.
Hey, Doctor. You look cheerful
let's see.
as always.
Ah, okay. So this one is front and center, right? So that's how this one will be. Aren holding Cruz like a crossbow. A cruisebow? Yo. I will draw that. I will draw that. If I had the time, I will definitely draw that. Just be holding Cruz like that. That'll be cool. But yeah, okay, so I'm assuming this is the guy that is not that is the primary of the banner, right? But how do you know which one is it? Is it because it has the little preview here? Oh, the one who has the E1 art. Well, oh. Whoever is the secondary operator, but she has the E2 art, doesn't she? And she is on the shop. I think they said the one on the right. No, but the one on the right was the Exosia in the previous banner, right? Huh. Oh, the one with E1 art, my bad. Well, E1 art on the banner. Okay, gotcha. E1 art on the banner, not on the detail. Yeah. Okay. I'm misreading a lot right now. E1 art on the banner. Gotcha. So yeah, she has the E2 art, but on the detail, and that's why he didn't change. Okay, that confused me at first. I was like, why is it the same on both? But okay, I gotcha. Right, that's why Fiametta in the other one had also changed, but Exosia was the normal one. No, Exosia changed. Right, because she had the normal one on the banner. Okay. that confused me a lot for some reason. More than it probably should have. But yeah. Man, I don't want to have to do... I mean, I'm gonna have to. I want to do auto deploy. I know I won't get any rewards, but I want to show you guys something that I did on this one banner. Actually, yeah, let me... How are we doing? Are we like halfway through the story? Close to... Well, no. Okay, let me get to this next one. And before we do that one, I'm gonna show you guys what I did on that level that you guys might enjoy. So there you go. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, Les. To be able to figure out which one's gonna be on the shop. Anyway, just auto it, then quit before finish. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but yeah. Does that right to refund the good points? Good point. Okay, I just gotta keep that in mind. But yeah. First, let's get a little music going. So I'm assuming before the final enemy is defeated, or maybe a split second. I don't know. But yeah, I gotcha. Alright, you've been waiting for 2 days, and now we're on the brink of the championship round 2, the triathlon. Alright, I forgot the first part wasn't part of the triathlon. Triathlon, I don't know how you say it, but yeah. The rules are as simple as could be. First you run, then you ride, and finally you swim. Obstructing competitors? No problem. As long as one of your teammates finishes, you pass. Shortcuts are fair game, but careful of who's lying within the alleys. They're not gonna roll over and let you through. Furthermore, if you reach the finish but the cycling and swimming checkpoints never saw you, then that's not gonna count. In other words, contestants, nothing stopping you from spinning around and diving in the start line, if you wanna be the laughingstock of the whole city. Right, you can just turn this way and finish immediately, but yeah. If you're someone who's got it made and you wanna hitch on a low-ride aircraft, sure. But if the audience doesn't like that, you might just get booted out of the votes. Further, as 15 teams directly passed through round 1, along with one team being revived thanks to the audience voting, 16 teams in total made it out. Thus, 8 teams will pass round 2. That's the first 8 teams to make it who get the right to pass. Well then, let's invite those 16 teams up on the stage. There we go. Are they gonna give some words just like last time? Hey! Who? What? Jala? Hello. What a beautiful sea. It really is, sighed Roka. Looks like we're wasting nothing on coming to the city. How about we sit down right here then? We could also head back. I'm worried we'll be a nuisance to the others here. Don't let it wait on you. The city doesn't seem to mind the infected too much. Though it's very plainly not because they're open-minded, but because they don't care. Besides, we have Susura with us. We'll be fine, right? Yes, I'm well aware of Jala's condition. Aja, okay, Aja, thank you. That's probably what I'll call her. In my honest opinion, she'll worry more about yourself than if you're troubling anyone else. You spend more time indoors than the average person, and that doesn't just have repercussions on your body, but your mental health as well. That's why I, as a doctor, endorse bringing you here. Aja, yeah. Sus is here, yeah. Everyone should have the right to sunshine. Absolutely. They ran into some trouble, but I heard over the screen that the doctor took a group on vacation somewhere. It's only right that Aja and the rest of us get one too. No, I came voluntarily to carry out geological research, and if I hold up everyone else... come on now, don't you worry so much. We came here on legitimate grounds too. Rotan wants to set up a branch office here, and we've never been able to get the mayor's approval. I may just have us come here as a liaison. Liaison? So you just relax and enjoy the competition. How do you pronounce that? Liaison? Actually...
Liaison.
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 What? Okay. Maybe it's one of those words that come from another language or something. Thanks. Oh, right. Where's Project Red? I don't think she's coming here. She went off alone somewhere. Fine. She's seen like this seems forever. I'm used to it. She's been. Oh, look. They're up. Let's welcome Long Wrath. Yeah, it does sound kind of like French. I didn't know for sure, but it does sound like it. Maybe we should split up. The triathlon's extremely long. We'll lose contact fast if we all do our own thing. Save for any teams sending lone people off to obstruct others is principally as a joint effort. If you two have no opinions along that line, then I suggest we work together. No objections. That's acceptable, so long as you don't hinder me in a fight. And the very same to you. Well, dang. Who knew? I thought I was seeing things when I first saw her on TV, but Shen really is her too. On her own vacation, I guess. After the competition's over, let's go say hello to her. Okay. Brilliant. You two can watch. I'll buy you some food. Stay right here and don't wander off, okay? Alright. Well, it's nice that everyone is on vacation. I wonder what got them to... Or, yeah, what got the doctor to say, alright, everyone, let's take a break. I don't know. Hopefully something good happened. I don't know. And that's your introduction to all 16 teams. Just like round 1, your odd insiders get the chance to place your bets here and splash in even more competition joy. All spectators are invited to register your info on the government site, and you can make yourself a little extra cash. For specifics on how it'll work, refer to your government-issued competition guides. Doctor is also on vacation? Nice. Bro, just chilling. During round 1, you'll find our honored guest in a slightly different place. Mr. Punch is already headed for the cruise ship to prepare round 3, so he'll be talking with you via video feed. Alright, the contestants are all there, all the radio line. All of the radio line. Let's have Lady Candela up for us to fire up the round 2 salute. You have fun, all you youngsters. I declare round 2 has officially begun. There we go. It looks like we're being watched again. Let's finish this quickly. Oh, here they go. Oh wow, the race is the level. It's pretty funny. Most tends to be... What the audience most wishes for tends to be that which breaks the rules. Huh. I guess that could boost the votes of the audience too. We are in the other summer event? Gotcha. They've been the target of inclusion from the very start of the event, but Long Red have once again put on a marvelous breakthrough act. I like the music here. Mr. Pancho, you mentioned how this team was struggling to mesh in round 1. What do you think of them now? Corporation troubles don't get resolved in one night. But obviously, these two know about the problem, so they've clearly divided up their combat. This time, it's a lot more nimble than the fighting in round 1. Good to know. So does that mean their chance of victory has shot up? Still hard to say. The other contestants will have their own countermeasures. That's true. Trying to hold back Long Rats normally has already proven ineffective. So let's hope the other competitors can show us some new tricks. Heh, they're right. And the mood between them is a bit too. Wonder if anything happened. I guess they kinda aired out their concerns. So it comes from the Iberian period, no wonder. Missy, that's not the competition. What are you looking at? Information on this cruise ship. What's so interesting? Did you just say Iberia? Yeah, the ship's actually a relic from the age of Iberia. That early. Actually, thinking about it, there is no other country that would have stuff like this. And Major Candela paid big money to buy it off the Iberians, and for the tech to remodel it. And all this just to have the thing floating out on the city's sea. I don't think there's another person across the whole world who did that. That sure is some level of luxury. Speaking of which, Missy, what are you looking into this major the past 2 days? Any findings? Findings? They are still pretty basic so far. This Candela Sanchez, in some sense, is someone who can stand shoulder to shoulder with Chief Wei. She's that powerful? Yeah, it's not exactly the same, but they're both completely wrapped up in their cities, and both have a tight grip on the reins of government. As a member of the LGD, I would absolutely never say I admire someone who builds a city like this. But as a daughter of the Schweier family, I have to admit, a builder like this is a real tough customer. If we're saying the city's base is much more solid than it seems, then its superstructure is even crazier than it seems. Agents of 3 governments came flooding into the city every day, and the news will sometimes report on disputes, even small-scale conflicts between them. But the thing is, nobody cares. They come here as an open secret, respect an unwritten code of conduct, and revel in a joy they could never have outside. Can you picture it? The first time the 3 sides clashed, Major Candela showed up for sure, and used some methods we could never imagine to talk them over. And after that, anyone who came to the city had to keep by the rules she set. Interesting. But I just don't know what it was. Leverage, or a political bargaining chip? Lady Candela has enough armed force and hands to defend the city, that's for sure. But beyond all of that, I feel like there is a real simple answer, Missy. Haven't you already realized? Realized what? Here's what it is. Alcohol, sugar, coffee, and entertainment. How could those things possibly... It's a time-old tale, Missy. The frugal convert to extravagance, but it's a nightmare to go the other way. Forget old boys who have been spoiled rotten since childhood. You could even take me. If I'm suddenly lost something I was really used to and felt was really nice, I'd be struggling for sure. Not to mention after losing it, I have to make do with just junk instead. Sometimes people's wills just bend like paper, and what Bolivar's like now really doesn't help. If you told me this place was full of people with firm wills, I wouldn't believe you. With Octar in Heart of Surging Flame, that event now dropped nothing but also consumed no sanity. Heart of Surging Flame. Part of it sounds familiar, but maybe I'm mistaking it for something else. A rerun just immediately. Second major event. Interesting. So, oh yeah, okay. I've seen that in the events page, yeah. So that's where we're at? Interesting. It's pretty cool. Just chilling. Oh man. Sorry, had to stretch a bit. I have to stretch a little more. Oh, there you go. Oh, my back. Sheesh. It can't have been that smooth at first, but as time went on, nobody could stand up to reject it all. All of this has become some sort of status quo. But I'll also acknowledge, for being able to decide straight from the start that this was how the city will come to manifest, this major really is phenomenally powerful. Powerful to the point that it's frightening. Well, yeah, definitely seems... again, they really set it up by waving terrified over. So I feel like, yeah, we might not even know just how powerful she can be. But yeah. There's a curve ahead. Do we take a shortcut? No need. According to the map, we get the most shortcuts on the cycling section. If someone's going to try something, it'll probably be around 10. Don't forget, Miss Candela has her underling guarding the shortcuts. They're probably more dangerous than any dangerous terrorists. At the beginning of the event, Bob mentioned seeing Docta and Amiya before she went there. That sounds familiar, yeah. Just, you know, it's been a week since I read the beginning of the event. So yeah, I forgot a little about it. But yeah. If the other side didn't make a move during round 1, I can only assume they'll be even more cautious during round 2. We'll see as things come. But yeah, that makes sense. Come to mention it, Missy. Does this MC seem familiar to you? Now that you say it, it's like I really have seen them somewhere before. I feel like I've seen her somewhere too. She's DDD, you know? DDD? Oh, now I remember. She's that real famous DJ, right? I saw a poster once. What's she doing here as a presenter, huh? Wait, Side Roca? What are you doing here? Out on a mission? You could say that. It was a mission on Bolivar, helping Asia with some geological research on the site. We heard there was a city here, and once we were all done, we put in for a vacation here. How about you? Came here with Shen? No, we came for a different reason. You seem pretty in the know. You a Missy girl too? Not really. A lot of operators are into her, and I've learned some things by osmosis. Right, and want to come over and sit with us? What do you say, Missy? Oh, right. I was getting a little bored of the competition anyway. Well, there you go. H is here too. Yep, she's out here, so you can get her to relax for once. So we can get her to relax for once. Wow, then that's perfect. I've never met her before. I intend to give her a proper hello. There we go. So that was the end of this part, right? Some of these are so long that I don't realize if it is or not. Oh crap, but every event starts with DDD. No, but we call... Okay, yeah, Cal Pancho and all that. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Just want to make sure. This one? Oh, I know. I was thinking maybe that one has a story, but no. Okay, let's do before. As we follow the event's progress, the leading team has already passed the cycling checkpoint. And it's now that we're seeing a change in the contest. After the mighty and powerful Long Wrath of round 1 passed the cycling checkpoints and got to riding, another teams immediately began to personally deal with them. And moreover, they seem to have changed strategies this time. Lady Candela, can we invite you to explain to everyone, please? Isn't it clear? This bunch know that even attacking all at once doesn't ensure they are an opponent to the team, so they've elected to stall them out, and not to overpower them. Tactics like that put you up very close to those two in the foot race, but plenty of moves get tricky to pull when you're on a vehicle. So here in the cycling segment is where they're opting to do it. It goes without saying, the results aren't bad. Without a doubt, they've gotten just close enough to Long Red without moving up to attack. It's been trick after trick to harass them, giving them no way to comfortably pick up the pace. We can see just how far behind the leading team Long Red is. They're stuck with a handicap on their bikes, and getting off means falling behind. Longwrath faced their biggest crisis in the competition yet. Oh, dang. They're not trying to defeat us, just stall us. What's the plan? We're hard pressed to try combat cycling. We'll be completely held up at this rate. Seems someone wants us to take a shortcut. I'm on the same page. Ah, go for it? Heh. What are they gonna do? What? Longwrath have chosen to charge straight through an alley to shake the other teams off them. Well, just as we saw on another stage, our city's crack troops waiting in the alleys. Though I'd love to cover the other teams too, Longwrath has completely captured our attention. Have they brought in their own doom, or will they survive the odds? We're going to find out. So, oh, there you go. This way, this is a pretty quiet alley, so I reckon nobody... Careful. Whoa. The moment Ernesto turns back to look, a crossbow bolt flies out at him from a corner, but is cut down by a shot from Lin Yuxia. Well, dang. Hey guys. Ambush A, ambush B. Leave this to me, and hurry. As Ernesto talks, he throws a key to Shen. Hold on to this key. There's an arms store of mine over there. It should be there the moment you head out. There's a back door in the basement leading to an underground passage. It'll be a way faster along that way. I'll hold them off here. Go on ahead. Will you be fine by yourself? As long as one of us makes it to the end. That's our win. Go! Alright. We break out of here. Oh, that was... Okay, that was faster. Wow, that was a fast story for once. But based on the tutorial next time, I think I'm assuming... I think I know what's going to happen, I mean. But yeah, that was... Okay, that was nice and quick. I like that. What now? Longwrath have hit a government issue ambush blockade. In all that frenzy, Ernesto decided to take up the rear, and the two heroines have caught his key and left to press forward. Ernesto's combat strength might be as impressive, but with this many enemies, his defeat could only be a matter of time anyway. But as for the heroines, they've broken out of the entrapment, but ambushes still lie ahead. Can they really get away without a hitch? Oh, they've opened a door on the street and rushed inside. This door is one of Ernesto's. So that's their game. Looks like the key Ernesto left them works for sheltering in a shop like this. In a shop, obvious. But is this truly going to work out? Hold on, Director, switch cameras. Alright, that's the real game. From another angle, it all makes sense. This door has a back door. And we can see there's a passage from the door through to the main street. And it hasn't been discovered by any other team's interference. Is this Longwrath's chance, or is it... Oh. The words are still on DDD's lips when, there on the screen, the sound of a tremendous explosion comes from Ernesto's arms store. What in the world is going on here? Oh, damn. Lady Candela, is that an obstacle you installed as well? If it was, it wouldn't be as basic as blowing up this one single shop. Could it be that another team knew Ernesto had this up his sleeve and laid a trap? If so, then we can say Longwrath has been completely and utterly outdone. Longwrath, is that what buries you? Ah. Wow, Miss Chen and Miss Lin will be okay, won't they? Relax, they've both been around the block. A little explosion like that's not gonna get them. Yeah, I mean, they kinda survived a lot of explosions in Lungmen before, so... It's probably gonna be fine. That said, this competition's no stranger to their dirty play, but this one's a little too targeted. Wonder if Shen's got beef with someone here. Sounds like sabotage. What the hell is with this guy? I can't even hit them. I think that's the way Miss Chen's punch went. Let's go take a look around and see. A look and see. Why? So again with my autocomplete brain. Here we are. Uche, are you dead? Like that will kill me. You're alive. Good. Your bike? Gone. Yours? Perfectly fine. It seems our opposition didn't want us dead and buried either. But, as luck will have it, the exit is blocked. Well, good for luck. Your view? We find a way out. What else? What I'm asking is, who did it? Looks like our intuition was on the mark. Right, Ernesto couldn't hold it in, I'm guessing. But do you think it's odd? If it were him, this isn't how I do it. Only one at the end of his rope would use such a self-destructive means. Maybe it wasn't actually him. Impossible. Maybe he wants us to think he's desperate. Ling Yusha raises her eyebrows and leaves it be. Right. Have you told Lady Candela about the matter? Of course. How did she respond? Ah, flashback. Ah, there you go. You won't do anything, will you? That's right, my girl. You're a smart one. You shall be able to figure it out. If I send someone to inspect the bombs now, wouldn't that just be telling the mastermind I've noticed their schemes? I understand. No matter, Chen, you and Lin have done very well already. To be frank, at the start I had no expectations you'd find anything at all, huh? And you don't seem to care. Of course, my girl. And you needn't worry about this too much. I've seen you and Lin put on a very good show in the championship. Why not forget all this and try your very hardest for number 1? You'll put a smile on Wei and Yenyu's face too. We'll take it into consideration. So are they gonna have to ride together on the bike? You can probably imagine it. I mean, if she has a pressure gun, you know, just turn up the pressure just super high, you know, you can cut through metal with it, so I don't know. Easily. Now, how do we get out? I heard a certain special inspection unit chief will dice apart a whole building in her rage. Mind showing me for a second? Not every building so sliceable. This one's clearly built from exceptionally sturdy stuff. Can you use your sand ability to transport things? I'm not made that. A blockage of this level, with my ability, will need some time. What about the bomb? Doesn't she have the bomb? Then I'll have a go. No need. I have another method. What is it? Can you guess what this is? It's the bomb in her pocket, I know. A bomb? Do you remember the bomb from the first round? There was no way Lady Candela will conduct a wide search, but I had a few of the boys here dress up as thieves and enter the neighborhood to steal as many as they could. Ah, nice. Thieves? Thieves. So long as they gave the guards a bribe and didn't make too much noise inside, no one will care about them. Lin Yuxia. What? You might be on a like, but I have always deeply respected you and Mr. Lin. The slums couldn't go on without you, I know that much. And? Don't let me catch you enjoying yourself. Huixie, nobody will ever assign themselves blame for their own accord. Out of the way, I'm going to set the bomb. Alright. Bomb set off, let's go. Yeah, I remember at the start of the tutorial, he said something like, yeah, just stay down there or something like that. It's for your own good or something like that. But yeah, okay, let's read this one and then take a short break. Bam, bam. I hope it's as short as this one's, because the pacing so far has been getting a little better, I feel. Contestant Mizuki gave up obstructing the ambush, headed on top of the arms shop ruins where Shen and Lin are buried, halted for a moment, and then vanished without a trace. Oh. All over surveillance and drones have been unable to locate him. And of the teams at the head, Honey Summer has become the first to reach the swimming checkpoint. All of the other team-ups front are successfully passing through too. And as for most Longwrath, Ernesto has already been toppled at the rear, and our staff have judged that he's lost the ability to fight on. Dang. Jen and Lin, our two heroines, still show no signs of movement. Could this truly be where it all ends? Maybe. Maybe. Shen, you're kidding, right? This can't be the place, can it? Miss Hoshiguma really cares a lot about the competition. As if. She's got a lot of money riding on Shen, that's all. Wait, actually? They've known each other for so long. Who cares whether she wins or loses a competition like this? Losing doesn't just mean something's up, and winning isn't gonna prove anything. I'm hoping she loses, really. That's the excuse I need to make fun of her. Here, Aja, closer. Let me try this facial cream on you. I think it'll make you look great. Alright then, thank you. Whoa! There's the other explosion. Suddenly, another boom resounds, coming from the screen whose shot is fixed on Ernesto's arms shop. Hold on! Could it be? On screen... Oh, well, there's narration. On screen, smoke pours forth, and out from it, pushing a bicycle, Chen and Lin Yuxia emerge. Well, that's gonna boost their ratings for sure. They're out! They're out! They are finally out! Chen and Lin once again stand on the competition stage. However, the two only have one bicycle left, and the swimming competition is still a distance away. And at this point, the lead pack have already started on the swim. Do long rest still have a chance? Do long rest? Isn't Does long rest? Well, anyway. Get moving, I'll run. Hop on. Don't make me repeat myself. Hop on. You're sure? Alright, you sort out anyone in the way. That is a good strategy, honestly. It's so beautiful. They only have one bicycle left, but Lin refuses to leave Chen behind. She's having Chen stand on her own bike's backseat as she cycles. Chen is ready to handle anyone with a mind to obstruct them. Two people, one single bicycle, and an act of perfect coordination to leave us all in awe. Dare I say that right now? Their competition is the mightiest in the whole championship. Yeah, they're doing pretty well. For all they had thrown at them. You stepped on my hair. Enemies in front. I can't help it. Can you stop twisting? Why don't you try pedaling? Chen suddenly pushes Ling Yuxia's head down, narrowly avoiding a head-on collision with a tire. Oh jeez. Well dang! Ling Yuxia then lifts her head back up and fiercely knocks it into Shen's face. Yuxia, you... Accident? Oh dang. Long Red have broken through the final stretch at breakneck speeds and reached the beach. The swimming checkpoint is right before their eyes. But the other teams clearly won't let them through that easily. A vicious beach battle is about to commence. Ah, there you go. So which level was this? Ah, yeah, the harbor. Okay, let's go to the after now. I breathe a little more. Just did it every time. That's our team Long Red. If it's a fight you want, they ain't gonna disappoint. They took down all the guys that surrounded them with ease. But the teams up have already stormed more than halfway through. Will Long Red make it? I don't know, will they? What are you looking at? Get swimming. I'm trying to figure something out. What? Now that both of us suspect Ernesto and he's behind us, perhaps we should have prioritized taking him out. You have a point, but we aren't sure he's actually behind any of this yet. Besides, no matter who's behind it, it's clear they don't want us to win the competition. But as a goal, that's not specific enough. Right, in other words, they don't want us to get on the ship. Enough chit-chat, we're losing. Us? No way. You go on ahead, I haven't done something like this in a while. I need to prepare first. Okay. Okay, preparations are ready. I mean, there is a lot of sand, so maybe that could help. The two of them had a short discussion, and then, for one reason or another, Chen leaped into the water by herself. Meanwhile, Lin stands behind on the beach. Looks like she's warming up and picking up sand. Yeah, there you go. We already know that Lin can turn sand into glass to use as a weapon. Is she trying to build a glass bridge to cross the ocean? That will be pretty cool, actually. That will definitely be able to build a bridge with the sand here. I can't do that. But that doesn't mean I don't have my own way of doing things. This should be enough. Now, where is Chen, Huixie? Perfect. Go! What? Oh yeah, I'm also surprised. I'm like, what? What's this? Lin is actually running on the ocean surface. No, she isn't running. She's leaping. With the sand she's collected, she's synthesizing glass pillars at wherever she lands to give herself her next leap. That's what I was thinking. And to save on land, she's even jumping on top of whoever happens to be nearby, using them as springboards. This is good. This is very good. Well, that's a hell of a way to cross the water. Never seen anything like it before. And this probably means that the two of them talked it over beforehand. There ain't enough springboards out in the ocean, so Chen will go first to pave the way for Lin. The two of them once again showing just how touching their comradeship will be. That is pretty funny, how they're interpreting it. That's quite an unexpected technique that Miss Lin is using, but I kinda doubt they agreed on it beforehand. True, the way Chen looked when the camera flew past her was so funny. I really didn't expect the two of them working together to be so much fun. It is pretty fun, honestly. Honey Summer is still in the lead, and contestant Jarvan is making his way forward. toward the goal with an unstoppable momentum. The other teams are right behind them, but none of them ever expected Lynn right on their tails. She blew straight past 3rd place, and she's using our 2nd place contestant's head as her springboard. Jarvan has noticed her, but there's nothing he can do about it. The heartless damsel flew right past Jarvan, and right over his head even. First place, Miss Lynn is the first to make it to the goal. Team Long Red remains on the top of the list. My, how the turntables have turned. That was pretty good. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. How did they manage to win when the odds were stacked against them? That's basically cheating. Huh. What do I do now? Well, sounds like you messed up, dude. But yeah. Okay, final chunk of the story. Ugh. Let's, can I read one more? No, I think I'm gonna rest a bit. Let me, let me show you what I did here. Actually, you probably will be able to see at the moment I started the stage up. But, yep. Did you see who I get? Someone who I get last time. Yeah, so it was. It's gonna be very monkey brain, as you will be able to tell. But it was a fun level.
Granted, if battle is unavoidable, I will not allow my weaknesses to get in my way.
Just the auto gaming.
Follow me.
I hope it works anyway. I hope it doesn't mess up like, you know, sometimes it does.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
So yeah, I need the defenders on the middle for the boat.
I only do what I need to.
And there she is. Yeah, she is pretty fun. Fiametta.
Turning against each other, and homeland fading into nothing but memories.
Yeah, this was. I think this is the first time that I've actually used her. So it was a little. I didn't know how it was gonna go, you know. Yeah, and then I pointed her that way for her double block, you know. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess the only problem with that part is that they weren't getting healed. But yeah. But no, Fiametta's skills are pretty good. Pretty cool. And then yeah, she got killed, but then yeah, I was able to defeat them right on time. That was very close. Yeah, that was really close too. Come on, take out the ship. Yeah, there we go. And get your skill. Why am I not activating her skill? Oh, I think I'm waiting for the boats. Yeah, and then I'm gonna deploy, I think, Franca there. Yeah, that Phoenix attack is pretty cool. And that's it. Yeah, I had to undeploy it. Oh, whoops! I forgot about exiting. That's fine.
Mission complete. Look, this much is granted. Don't make a fuss over nothing.
Okay, that won't make a fuss over it. But it was pretty fun trying out Fiametta for the first time. So yeah, I hope I made you guys proud by finally trying her out. You know? Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, the last one didn't want to go down. But it did in the end, you know? Oh, here we go. Will we hear the master plan finally? Papa, the Luckies told me to tell you all the preparations are complete. Is that so? Papa, you don't seem very happy. How come? I think you've been waiting for this day for a long time. Candela's a lot more difficult to deal with than you imagine. We mustn't let our guards down until the very last moment. Rafaela? If things look like they're about to take a turn for the worse, you make sure to get out of here with Ernesto. Eh? I want to stay with you, Papa. Be a good girl and do as I say. You should never have been part of this. If old Pug found out he entrusted his daughter to me only for me to make her go through all this, he'd probably make his way out of the grave and kill me. As for that brat Ernesto, what about him? He thinks I can tell how he feels, but of course I can. He's not trying to betray us. I know, and we won't see this through without him. But he doesn't actually want to do this himself. Why is that? Who doesn't want to just eat well, sleep well, and worry about nothing else? Pancho reaches his hand to his adopted daughter's head and gives her a pet. Okay, be a good girl and bring me my pipe. I need some time alone. Okay, you have your pipe already there, dude. I'm sure someone has made that joke already, but you know. It's another pipe, the special pipe. Hey, Miss Jen, there you are. Where is Miss Lynn? I thought you two will be together. Dropping the act already? Now that we've come to this, there's really no reason to keep up the facade anymore, is there? I really didn't think you two could break out of my shop, though. I guess I didn't give you enough credit. I'm curious, though. How did you find out? Lingyush has spotted your man setting up bombs during the first round. We didn't tell you, though. You were already suspicious of me at that point. It was a precaution. And our suspicions were confirmed when we found the same explosives in your store. I see. I didn't expect the fight to be over that soon. So what will you do? Will you put up a struggle, or will you turn yourself in? I just want to say one thing, Miss Chen. Perhaps you'll come to have a different opinion about all this after I'm done. I'm listening. Miss Chen, how familiar are you with Bolivar's history? Can't say I know much. Right? You studied abroad in Victoria, and Victoria hasn't really meddled in Bolivar's affairs that much. If you haven't ever gone out of your way to look into her history, I can't fault you for not being familiar with the subject. Before Iberians discovered this place, it was nothing more than a plane called Bolivar. The Iberians found many original veins here, and that's why they decided to stay and turn into a colony. Then, one way or another, Iberia's rule came to an end. After a period of chaos that lasted 130 years, the Letherians came. And that's how Bolivar became a Lethanian dependency. A lot of big words. About 2 centuries ago, Bolivar evolved from a dependency to a vassal state. That's the Signas dynasty. You could say that was when Bolivar became the Bolivar we know, although the Signas dynasty and subjects never called themselves Bolivarians. Then, during the Witch's King reign, Lethanian tried to stir up civil unrest in Colombia through Bolivar. But not only did their efforts fail, Bolivar was actually invaded by Colombia, and that was when the coalition government was established. And from then on, Bolivar was split between both Colombia and Lethanian. I gotta be honest, I've been kind of not fully paying attention to this history lessons and all that. Lethanian didn't really care about Bolivar that much, and while Colombia was teeming with ambition, Bolivar was too big for it to engulf at once. And that's how this tug of war started. Then, unable to bear the situation any longer, the Bolivarians chose to take up arms. They formed the resistance movement and called themselves True Bolivarians, and they swore they will make Bolivar a real country one day. Unfortunately, things only took a turn for the worse. True Bolivarians' establishment only dragged Bolivar into deeper waters. In the end, this is the mess that Bolivar has found itself in. The coalition government, the Signas dynasty, and True Bolivarians, the three sides are in a perpetual war with no end in sight. Not only that, but this city Dossoles emerged out of the chaos. Under Miss Candela's management, not only is the city well liked by all three governments, but all three of them even owe Miss Candela many a time. That's because the city has resources that they can't just ignore, and Miss Candela also has the power to defend the city. And so, the city has become a place that all Bolivarians set their sights on. Every Bolivarian who is fed up with war dreams of saving up enough money to come here for a vacation, or even get a fresh start here. Miss Chen, you and Miss Lin are good at heart, so I'm sure you both are well aware of what kind of a place this city is. Let's say the three governments are still intent on uniting all of Bolivar. That's something that will never cross Miss Candela's mind. To put it bluntly, Miss Chen, The city's prosperity was built on top of the pain and suffering of all Bolivarians. And the more prosperous it is, the less hope this country has. This is a fact that many of those who truly love Bolivar cannot accept. And you are one of them? I am. This should not be a city like this. There should not be a city like this within Bolivar's borders. Your goal is to destroy it. No, that will be a waste. Our goal is to sow terror. So you're telling me all this to try to talk me into helping you? Hardly. I'm not so confident that I can persuade someone to join our ranks with just a few words. But I am hoping you and Miss Lin could stand by and not get involved. I'm sure you can see. You can at least see how this might be justice, Miss Chen. Well, that's kinda tough. As long as the two of you stay out of this, I can guarantee you that our men won't do a thing to you. You are strong. Having fought alongside you in the championship, I am well aware of that. Fighting you will cause us a lot of unnecessary losses. I am hoping you and Miss Lin will consider this proposal of mine. Ernesto, please, go ahead. Not long ago, I found myself caught in a conspiracy far more complicated than this one. The only thing I got out of this was the realization of my own weakness. But at the very least, I still dare to say this. There is no justice in spreading terror. Besides, you aren't telling the truth. I am not sure I follow, Miss Chen. I'm admitting to being the mastermind. No, you aren't. We're locked in... We are locked in... We were? I'm assuming it is. We were locked in your shop. That's pretty suspicious. Effectively, but also very rash, and I thought you didn't consider the possibility that it was going to blow your cover. So I was thinking you might still have a trick up your sleeve. But suppose you are the mastermind behind all this. I don't think any tricks up your sleeve could make up for your cover being blown. Then I figured it out. If yours was never that important to begin with, in other words, if getting your cover blown was never mattered to you in the first place, then it all starts to make sense. Your thinking is that it will be all the better if you manage to stall us, but even if that didn't work out and you ended up getting your cover blown, all that will lead to is the situation that we find ourselves in now. I will see you as that one behind all this, unable to get a glimpse of what's behind you. Right. And even now, you're still playing us like a fiddle, aren't you, Ernesto? If you were truly being played, you'd never say as much, Miss Chen. We don't have enough information. I know this might be a setup, but this is one that I have to jump into. Yet, with what little clues you have, in just one short week, you almost got the bottom of the plan we've been working on for years. Miss Chen, you and Miss Lin never fail to impress me. Really? Quite a lot of people tell me I'm blowing this out of proportion by making you two my primary enemies. But I'm really glad I did. Otherwise, if I'd just been a little careless and let sleep just a little more, you would have already figured it all out. Too bad. You failed. Ernesto says and turns on the TV. Was it already happening? Oh. What? I'm assuming that was all of this, right? Oh, this just as before? Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I remember I saw this and I was like, dang! It's not your boy anymore. Omae wa mo. You have already lost. Shinderu. Chen Nani. I can't imagine her saying that. Huh? What's wrong? I can't connect to the program's internal feed. It's been hijacked? Oh, here we go. 10 years ago, I thought Bolivar will find true peace if we chase the coalition and the Signas out of the country. I risked my life to fight for true Bolivarians. In the end, 3,000 of my brothers fought to their deaths. If it wasn't for my own brothers risking his life to save me, I would have been shot that day. And that was the day when I finally realized. The coalition, the Signas dynasty nobles, and true Bolivarians, not one of them truly wants to save Bolivar. All they are doing is fighting a war. And no matter how long this war lasts, Bolivar will never see salvation. Chenani. To escape the turmoil, I made my way to the city. In a hopeless country, I found this hopeless city. And then, we have Candela Sanchez, who is the most hopeless of us all. On this hopeless swat of land, she builds a city far more corrupt than all Bolivarian cities combined. And not only is she enjoying this herself, she is even dragging all those around her into her cesspit of enjoyment. All of them think they lead a proper life. They have no idea just how much blood lies underneath them, in the city's sewers, and how many scavenging beasts the place is feeding. She is feeding on the flesh and blood of all of those who live in these lands, never to care about their lives. This city must die, and all of you who indulge in the pleasure this place has to offer must die with it. The championship's over. Now, I will take back this city. If no one else will save this country, I will. Well, dang. That's a lot. So your father is the one behind all this. When you realized we were starting to piece it all together, you chose to divert their attention toward you. That way, even if we actually figured it out, you will get to buy time for the one pulling the strings. That's right. I'm not going to say I won, Miss Chen. This was never a fair fight to begin with. You came too late, and you took in Miss Candela's mission too hastily. This is the final bit of generosity I have to offer, Miss Chen. Surrender along with Miss Lin. If you give up without a fight, I can guarantee that no one will lay a finger on you. You have nothing to do with this. There is no reason for you to jump into our morally grey mess. I can't do that. This ship has been taken over by our men. If you insist, you and Miss Lin will die. An old friend once told me, I have to take a beating before I can learn. Like a young herd, that being a stubborn ass is just a simple it's just a stupid impulse. Simple, but... And even now, I have no idea what kind of stubbornness I'm supposed to stick with and what counts as an unrealistic, stupid impulse. But my guess is she probably knows that's not enough to stop me, or my name isn't Shen Huichie. Do what you're going to do. I'm in a hurry. Okay, nice. Other villains of Arknights are fighting for the right cause. Wonder what that makes us? I mean, they are fighting for the right cause, kinda. But at the end, they're doing bad things, so it's not like, you know, it's all for nothing. Yeah, there you go, morally grey mess. That's such a great description. That's actually what I was gonna say, yeah. It's pretty morally grey, all of it. I mean, I feel like a lot of this, at least so far in the story, it has just been them fighting each other instead of trying to reach some type of... Like, instead of hitting the actual crux of the matter, you know, the actual seed of the issue. Which I guess, in this case, it is what they're trying to do, right? The seed of the issue being the city, but I don't know if that is actually the issue. I don't know. That is a very complicated situation, and, you know, I like the conflict, but the narrative struggle to make it all work together at the end. So I hope Arknights is able to do it well, you know. With Octa's fight for a random, for the Red Rock we kill. Now that's whatchamacallit. That's a reason I can get ahead. I can get away with. I can get behind. There you go. I'm getting all my terms mixed up. Hey, isn't that Mr. Pancho? What is he talking about? I feel like he was pretty clear, all things considered. I don't know. Is this some kind of special performance? I don't think that's... Yeah. Was that an explosion? Where was it? I think it came from the place where the first round took place. Look, there's smoke in that direction. Hey, you're kidding. Is old man Pancho serious? Lady Candela, there are numerous unknown forces sowing chaos in the city and the surrounding countryside. So, what's your move, Pancho? Lady Candela, please, we need to move you somewhere safe. Evacuate? Don't be absurd. I have the front row seat here. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about the ruffians on the streets. Deal with them as you see fit. My guess is that I am their ultimate objective anyway. Oh, don't forget to clear the crowds too. Be sure to close the city's gates first, though. Send everyone home. After that, secure the staff. However, make sure they make preparations for the banquet, and definitely make sure the championship's live broadcast goes uninterrupted. Protect them, but don't ruin my championship. Is that understood? Roger. Right, and get me some neutrons. They probably wrecked all the old ones in the ship. We mustn't miss out on all the fun. Wow. Alright, girl. Oh, so this is a statue, right? So they were talking about the third son or whatever. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're kidding. We're here on a holiday. How did this happen? Press P for priorities, right? Though, I guess this is what Bolivar is supposed to feel like. Enough. Let's figure out what to do with this. Missy, we're tourists. There's nothing we should poke our heads into. Would you say that to Chen Huishe if she was standing right here? Of course, but I'm sure you know what she said. Then my answer is the same. Alright, all I'll say is I'm not against this. Rose Island. Sidebrook is getting drinks. Let me go check on her. And besides, the two of them are on the ship too. How am I not supposed to worry? I'm not all that worried about them. What's more, we are outsiders. It's not like we got a side here. Though with all this ruckus going on, I very much doubt Shen and Lin are oblivious. I don't know what's going on the ship, and it's not very realistic for us to get on board with to help them. So let's stick with things we can do for now. Terrorist? Lives! Yeah. Stream that. Only two misspells between tourist and terrorist. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. How dare you ambush me while I have drinks in my hands? I didn't expect to see something like this happen here. Looks like they are organized. The beach has fallen into chaos. I don't have a weapon on me either, so it's hard for me to do anything. Maybe I should regroup with Hoshiguma first. Let's get her. You alright? Yeah. Alright, come at us. Sidroka! Yeah, those skins will be pretty cool. Oh, dang. Sidroka is in the story. Whose side is she on? I think she's on the side of the rocks. Probably. Thanks, Kashiguma. No need to thank me. That reminds me. You're like the captain of this mission. You heard that just now, didn't you? What will Rhode Island do about this? I'm on vacation myself. Just a passerby helping with what she can't be. What? Just a passerby helping with what she can won't be a problem, right? I knew you will say that. Let's go then. Yeah. So they brought. What was her name? Aja. Yes. Yeah. She brought Aja to relax at the beach. So yeah. If she's on the side of Red Rocks, then we're fighting for the same cause. Let's go. We got a full team. Hey, Red, let's go. Red, where are you? No idea, Sidroka. Lots of people. Stench of blood. Yeah, I know. Come to the beach. I need you to protect Aja and Susura. Okay. What's up? There's a group over there. They aren't running. Are they heading toward the Major? Come, Sidroka. Let's stop them. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's how we lead to this, right, to this mission. Yeah, which was pretty tough. Well, yeah. I wonder if this... Oh, they are? Okay, but they do have... Oh, this one has after. Okay. Yeah, this one does have before. This one has after. This one has before and after. Okay, I was not expecting that. And then we have the final one. Okay, so let's get through those. Yeah, when I saw them come in, I was like, it is getting kind of crowded here, isn't it? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? My dear citizens and friends, as well as our beloved tourists from afar, Candela speaking. What's up? First, please don't be alarmed. I will admit that I did not see old Pancho's plans coming. I did not see that old Pancho coming, you know, I should have seen it coming, you know, the whole ex-military, you know, hardened colonel and, you know, maybe kind of a jerk, all things considered, you know, fair enough, I should have seen it coming, my bad. I never expected that my trusted subordinate will do something as horrifying as to plot against me to take this city. How terrifying. However, as I said in the beginning, there is no cause for alarm. Rather, I must give Pancho my thanks. To be honest, I've been wondering for the past 2 years what we could do to make the championship more exciting, more eye-opening, and more thrilling to all of us. And I've never found a particularly nice way to do this. Yet Pancho's found it. Through his actions, he's putting on an even more exciting championship. Think the championship's over? No, not at all. At that very moment, our championship has reached its true climax. At this point in time, all teams are revived, and betting has reopened. Stop the troublemakers that are sowing chaos in the city to the best of your ability. I know you can. And once everything comes to a successful conclusion, you will be adequately rewarded. Yeah, I keep forgetting that everyone in the city is ex-military, or like probably 90% at the very least. So they probably will be fine. Candelasi terrorist running over there. The business is booming! That is her. Yeah, there gotta be so many great memes from about Candela, right? Surely. But yeah. Hi, we're here to defend. Oh, you must be the ones. My subordinates told me you helped them foil a plan to assassinate me. Come, sit with me. As your reward, you may sit here in the front row to enjoy this match with me. Are you serious right now? Of course, I'm always serious. Pancho knows we wouldn't stand much of a chance if he flipped the table right in front of me. And that's why he's holding up in his ship I entrusted to him. And if my guess is correct, he probably added quite a few features to it in secret. Maybe a cannon or two. But if that was all there was to it, it will hardly be a threat. That's right. Between the second and third rounds, we invite dignitaries from all factions to board the ship so they may enjoy the competition in person. Oh, I see, the dignitaries. That's the key here. The city's operations depend on dealing with them. Right. It isn't a matter of whether I want to solve this problem of his or not. Oh, yeah, of his. But whether the bigwigs underlings want me to solve the problem right away. Making such a huge ruckus, only by playing dirty. It was probably Ernesto who taught him that. Well, as you can see, there isn't much I can do, and there isn't much that he can do either. In that case, we might as well make things more interesting. Wouldn't that be provoking him? If he actually dragged the brass hats out of the slaughter one by one, he wouldn't be doing much with the city, even if I handed him the keys. You don't get it, Missy. He wants to take over the city and take it to war, so he needs the big shots backing. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the money or manpower to actually go to war. He wouldn't have. Yeah. Sadly, Candela didn't get much attention over balance, and Wrath got attention, and Meme. Ah, dang, I see. Well, maybe on this rerun? I don't know. And if I had to guess, some of the big shots on the ship might already have come to an agreement with him. Oh, now I'm taking interest in you young ladies. From the way you are dressed, I suppose you are not from Bolivar. We are from Longmen, and two of our friends happen to be on the ship. So you are friends of Shen and Lin. They didn't mention you at all. We didn't tell them we'd be here on a vacation, so that makes sense. Ah, I see. In that case, let me tell you one more thing. I gave Shen and Lin this mission, but I also promised Lady Fumizuki that they will not come to harm during their stay here. Do you know what that means? It means it's not yet time. You know your stuff, young lady of Higashi. And if something does happen to them, then I'm afraid the old men on the ship will find themselves lost at sea, thanks to Pancho. Dang, so they will be in deep stuff. Missy, don't be scared. Come. They say it takes a fight to get to know each other. It just happens there is one unfolding before us. Come, sit down. Let's talk. Okay. She's way too chill. Oh, we're still going. Okay. You done? Done. Things don't look good here, though. Looks like having you deal with Ernesto while I investigate didn't save us enough time. Right. Not happy about it? Not one bit. But not much I can do. The whole affair isn't all that simple. We knew that ahead of time, no? I didn't expect things to get so out of hand, though. You scared? Of course not. Where are you now? In one of the cabins. I took a stroll around while you had a chat with Ernesto. The atmosphere wasn't all that tense before Pancho put his plans in motion, though. But right after his speech, the crew and the sailors started to make their move. The whole ship is on high alert now, and they are very well supplied and well equipped. Sounds like you are ready for a seesaw battle? We aren't completely out of options just yet. How do you figure? They locked all the dignitaries in a single room. Common practice amongst thugs. Hold on. Let's start with the hostages. Looks like you figured it out. It doesn't matter how many weapons they have on the ship, how well supplied they are, and how many men they have to support them on land. Lady Candela has control here. The best outcome he can hope for is a draw. The odds will be against him if it drags out. These hostages are basically his lifeline. That's right, these dignitaries are high officials in the three governments. As hostages, they really help keep things in check. It doesn't take very long. All he needs is a brief moment. He just needs Lady Candela to hesitate for a second. Then he'll get to do so much more. He'll have so many more bargaining chips. But there's only 2 of us here. To be honest, I really am not into the idea of playing hero of justice with you. I'll do it. I'll get their attention and leave the hostages to you. That could work. There should be a lifeboat on the ship, or we could make them jump into the sea and swim. What happens after that? What do you mean? You'll run after everyone rescued? If you want to stay on the ship and play hero, feel free. I guess that's how it'll go then. So should we begin? Let's do it, right? Don't hang up. Stay in touch with me. Ooh, okay. Oh, still going. Alright. I thought... No, because this is after. I keep forgetting. So this is after the level. Ugh, where am I? Where did they get put? Hermano, are you okay? That Chen woman knocked you out. Damn. Oh, right. Now I remember. What's the situation? Things are proceeding according to plan. A few of the bigwigs have already agreed to help Papa. Wait, where's Chen? It seems she's been causing a ruckus all over the ship after knocking you out. Papa ordered everyone to find and capture her. Causing a ruckus? No. Rafaela, check the hostage holding area right away. Chen might be creating an opening for Lin. We're in trouble if they manage to save the hostages. But what about you? I'm fine. Now go. Okay. Well, damn. Are you fine, dude? An old friend once told me, I have to take a beating before I can learn. Like a young her, that being a stubborn ass is just a stupid impulse. And even now, I've got no idea what kind of stubbornness I'm supposed to stick to, and what counts as an unrealistic stupid impulse. But my guess is she probably knows that's not enough to stop me, or my name isn't Chen Huixie. Good for you, Miss Chen. You know what you're doing and what you must do. But me? Oh. Ernesto struggles to his feet and stumbles out of the room. I don't remember this leg shot. Yeah, it was a little random. Maybe they added it after the... Or yeah, for the rerun, I mean. Yeah, right, so this was the after. Now it's time. Before and after of the final level. Oh, let's see. Status? Going well. I'm almost to the dining room. Roger. Sup, dude? We meet again, Miss Chen. You should have stayed in bed. I wish I could have done that. I also wish that when I opened my eyes again, all of this would have been over, win or lose. Too bad, I couldn't. You can't beat me. I'm really glad that I identified you two as my greatest foes right at the beginning. We wouldn't have made it this far otherwise. Yeah, I think it was him on the floor. You don't seem like those maniacs out there. Why are you doing this? Let me tell you how I truly feel, now that it's come to this. Miss Candela once said that her father, a former mayor of the city, was a useless piece of trash who, popped up by the Lethanian government, could do nothing but take bribes. Before the outraged citizens could kick his office down in, he fled to the country with his wife and daughter. Although her father was a piece of trash through and through, as the daughter of the scumbag, she followed her father first to Casimiras, then to Victoria. Through her father, she learned all the ways that wealth could be used. She learned that very meaning of wealth. Then she came back to the city and became its mayor. At a time when the resistance was nothing but a huge failure, the city found itself producing the finest liquor, coffee, and confectionaries. Dossoles tequila can even be found in Lithuania and Colombia. I don't think I pronounced that right. And while the Lithuanians and Colombians were bickering at each other, the city transformed into a vacation spot of choice among the elite of both sides. They had no choice but to follow Miss Candela's rule: you may never fight here. And it's not military might or prowess that make them willingly follow his rule. It's wealth, entertainment, and all the luxuries this place has to offer. It's the city's colorful facade. I know that's not how I should see all this, but I can't keep myself from thinking this way. From a certain point of view, and all things considered, Perhaps Miss Candela loves this country far more than my father. All he's doing is blindly chasing this construct of a country. He wants a country called Bolivar. Its borders were defined when it was still a colony. Its citizens are those who have always lived on these lands. What comes next? How will this country take on the Colombians and Lithuanians in this conflict? How will it continue to develop as a country? He doesn't know. He doesn't actually know what kind of country Bolivar is. But Miss Candela found a path forward. She found meaning in its existence, and she plans to make that meaning a reality. That's a lot of crap. It's better than having nothing but empty promises, no? In that case, why help your father? From the moment I was born, I've watched my father toil away amid the flames of war. I've watched him go from a spirited man to a quiet one. I know what kind of person my father is. He's not like those men who chose to give in to the modern world. Even though working under Miss Candela put his thoughts in my head, that doesn't mean I will betray my father. But I also cannot deny that these thoughts are getting stronger and stronger, so much that I am slowly starting to consider the possibilities there are. That's why this operation is something like a crossroads for me. I will wholeheartedly help my father in this cause. If he succeeds, then I will continue to help him. If he fails, then I will accept my change of heart and become a Candela supporter. Of course, if I die, that just means I'm gonna be dead. But now's not the time for all this to end. Not just yet. That's why I can't let you through. In that case, we've got nothing to say to each other. Right. It's been a pleasure, Miss Chan. If we'd met under any other circumstances, I would have loved to give you and Miss Lin a proper tour of the city. I'll pass. I thought you said that. Well, dang. Whoa. B-Team, send a few men my way. What's up? You know that team did really well in the championship. Long Red? Seems like their girl Chen is still putting up a fight. I don't know if Miss Candela will want someone who tries to overthrow her as a supporter. She's kinda chill, so I don't know. But maybe not. Maybe yeah, who knows. She kinda seeing this all like a game, so who knows. But yeah, like I don't know if playing both sides is the right call, right? Not playing both sides, but like being like, you know, I'm just on the side of the winner. Well, you know. The whole ships are people, and all the other contestants are here. How is she putting up a fight? Apparently she sold Ernesto out. She took Ernesto out. Then she's been running up and down the ship, and now the captain's personally going after her. That's something. And here I brushed it off when Ernesto told us not to underestimate her. Speaking of, where's the other girl, Lin? I don't see her among the hostages. Who knows? Probably jumped off the ship. Yeah? You called, right? Like... Huh? You're silly. Well, there you go. Then Yusha leaps down from the ceiling above, swiftly dispatching them with 2 quick chops. Heck yeah. Quick, surround her! Hui-Chen makes good distractions. There's not too many of them here. Let's get this over quick. Surrounded by 2 guards in the room, Lin Yusha leans forward slightly and dashes. She rams her knee into the first guard's stomach, sending him flying into a second guard. The 2 violently clash into a pillar, incapacitating them and almost knocking the pillar over. Jeez. The third guard is about to attack with his weapon, but then notices the 2 streams of blood gushing out of his arms. He screams and falls to his knees before a single chop turns everything around him black. The 4th and 5th guards attempt to attack her together, only for Lin Yusha to kick an entire dining table toward them. Table were included. They crash to the ground before they can react. Correctly deducing the severity of the situation, the 6th man picks up his comms in an attempt to relay the information, only to find it puffing up smoke. The next moment, he finds himself flying through the air. His body draws an elegant arc before falling into the sea. Lin Yusha is particularly skilled in close quarters combat, and she takes full advantage of this in the cramped dining room, dispatching the hostage guards in a flash. Well, that was a crazy... I'm sure that looked really cool, that whole fight scene, you know? Arknights, if it was written by MCU writers. She's behind us, isn't she? I can just imagine that. Arknights live action. by Disney. The hostages, in other words, the dignitaries handicapped by the captain, or kidnapped by the captain and the contestants who got dragged into the mess, are all trembling in the corner, gawking at her in surprise. Come with me if you want to live. How are we supposed to escape? The whole ship is full of Pancho's men. You too. Stop embarrassing yourself. Stand up. Miss Lin, we'll do what you say. I'll be the point guard. The rest of you, take care of the bigwigs. Got it. Now then. Ah. Damn, am I too late? Ernesto said you'd be here. Looks like he was right. Ernesto. Huiche took him out, but he figured the situation right after he came to. He's a capable man. What a shame. Still, I didn't expect to run into this little girl again. Little girl, you shouldn't have thrown yourself into this mess. My name is Rafaela. I'm not a little girl. I may be adopted, but I'm Papa's daughter, so this is exactly the mess I should be in. Mi hermano called you a good person. Why are you standing in our way? Dang. Do you think... Oh, that is making me dizzy. What do you think? Do you think what you're doing is right? I'm not so sure, but Hermano and Papa said the city's a bad place, and I take their word for it. You shall form your own opinions, little girl. Sometimes your elders need your help. They have experience, and they can be quite insistent on following that experience. When it comes time for you to take over, you can't always do as you did in the past. You need to use your own reason to break away from their old ways. You need to think about what only you can do. PNG battle, yeah. It's like action figures, just hitting them against each other. I don't understand. It's okay, but you should try to remember this. Okay, I still have something else to take care of, so it's time for you to be good and go to bed now, little girl. Dang. It's gonna chop. Oh, okay, didn't see it, I guess. How dare that Lin Yusha hang up on me? Now I can't reach her. What the hell is she doing? Oh, here we go. Lin Yusha, what are you even doing? I heard you rescued the hostages like 20 minutes ago, and now most of their men are coming after you. I know. I'm not with the hostages right now. My guess is they've gotten out. Rafaela, those are a lot of words. Too bad I'm not listening to them. Yeah. That's how I felt by, by Ernesto's story time. What are you? Trust me. Come to the basement. Together we'll... Oh. Shen puts her phone down and turns around in an instant. Pancho and his men are standing not too far away. I've heard stories of what an impressive man the chief of Longmen, Wei Yanyu, is. You may be no less formidable, but neither of you have a clear head, and he sends you two nonetheless. Looks like Wei Yanyu is no more impressive than Candela. You people see nothing but money. There is nothing but leisure in your mind. I can't wait to slaughter all of you. I don't know what Longman is like, but ever since I was born, there has been blood gushing out of Bolivar's veins. Who doesn't want to shake hands and live in happiness? But none of us here can do this. Let me tell you this. It doesn't matter how much blood we spill. This city sucks far more blood in a single day. Alright, I've had enough of your games. Give it up, or this is where you die. Why are you doing this? Do you really think this is right, in spite of how much more blood you'll spill? None of those questions matter to him. In his eyes, I'm the one who's disrupting his plans, and besides, I can't argue with him. Not because I regret what I've done. In fact, it's because I do agree with him, now that I understand his motives, even if I disagree with his methods. But I don't understand Bolivar well enough, and I don't understand war well enough. I can't come up with a better solution. That's why I can't argue with him. That's why I can't draw my blade. Xi Xiao definitely won't accept me as I am now, I can tell. In that case, there is only one thing I can do. Chen slowly lifts her gun. Nothing personal, kiddo. So, you have chosen death. Likewise, Pancho slowly lifts the anchor in his hand. Damn. Right at that moment. Jump, Huey J! With no time to think, Shen leaps off the deck of the ship. What? Ling Yusha is waiting underneath with a boat. Yeah, after them. Hola, anchor, yeah, what? Yeah, okay, so that's where the boss begins. the boss fight begins. Yeah. So the boat, okay. Going to the yacht, but no, okay, so let's go to after. But yeah, that makes sense for the other boats, right? They are going to safety that you need to save before they get destroyed. It's like, yeah, like the hostages, right? Let me drink a little bit of water. The boat, yeah, it's pretty fancy. Especially, you know, seeing his inside now. Seeing the inside of the boat is like very fancy. But yeah. Hey, look, that's Jen and Lynn they're chasing, right? Impressive, really impressive. We should go help. Okay. Suddenly, a loud explosion echoes from the ship, not far from the shore. Whoa. Okay, they're just chilling. What did you do? A little surprise. Remember how I asked you what to do after the hostages are rescued? I did agree with you that I should take everyone with me and leave, but then it came to me I still had that bomb. So I thought I'd give them a little surprise. I see. Care for a drink? Interesting time for such a display of aesthetics. I didn't notice this until I got the boat out of here. But I tried my hand at arranging it. Sounds lame. Talking about yourself? I can't tell for sure whether you did that intentionally or not. What? Have you forgotten already? When it comes time for you to take over, you can't always do as they did in the past. The call was still connected when you said that. So, be straight with me. You didn't do what I think you did, right? We're almost to the shore. What did she do? What? Yeah, they got the champagne. That is a nice boat. Very nice boat. You lost, old man. Dang. Oh, is he sick? Yeah, You have no idea what you've done, helping Candela. You've done well, Pancho. Candela. Stop. We lost. Good choice. Come, sit. What are you trying to do, Candela? Can't you tell? I'm inviting you to eat with me. Pancho snorts, but sits down opposite to Candela nonetheless. Most men will be terrified at this point. That's what I like about you, Pancho. You flatter me. I lost, but not only have you not arrested me, you're asking me out to eat? What are you trying to do? Humiliate me? I want to chat, Pancho. You used Ernesto to distract me, and you have your own underlings plant bombs all over the city during the competition. Finally, right before the third round was to begin, you took all the elites and dignitaries in the ship hostage to keep me from doing anything. Yeah, the phase 2, right, when he falls out of the ship. Yeah. Is that how he's able to get all that fire, to have all that power? I guess that makes sense. I got to hand it to you, Pancho. This is the closest I've come to losing my fight. Okay, another Spanish swear word. My men and I spent days on end to put this plan in motion. Then it so happens you invited two outsiders who don't know the slightest thing about the city here. And it so happens they took on this case for you. And they happened to thwart my plans. Why did you, of all people, win? I won? What are you talking about, dear Pancho? I think you've spent too much time in my city that you've forgotten who I am. Or perhaps you've never understood me at all. I was never your opponent, and you didn't lose to me. You merely failed. It's that simple. You lived in the city you despised the most for decades, complaining about the three governments, yet you accepted the backing of one of them just to overthrow me. Let me guess, it's probably someone from the Lathanian side. Oh, I even have a good idea who it might be. Tell me, Pancho, what was going on in your mind that you turned to those ruthless men for help? Oh, so you'll learn to swallow your pride. In that case, why not wag your tail at me and beg for mercy, alright? How are you so sure I wouldn't help you? I mean it, Pancho. If you had come begging, perhaps I would have given you the manpower and money to fight the wars you so love. And if you then managed to win, the city would have to bow down to you. You couldn't find a more attractive plan if you tried. I will never bow down to you. Oh, look at you. You're always so stubborn. Made like you always have unrealistic expectations of the words complete and independence. You dream of an ideology that will bring all of you together. You seek a symbol that will unite all of you under its banner. But the truth is, Bolivar has never been independent. It has no history, so where will you find your ideology and symbolism? Suppose you and I would have gotten away with it too, if not because of you meddling kids. Doesn't matter what you say. All I've ever wanted is an end to the war. Wait, did I not read this? Suppose you succeed, will Bolivar go on the force really be the Bolivar you've always dreamed of? Somehow I doubt it. Alright, same thing that Ernesto was saying. All I've ever wanted is an end to the war, for peace to be restored to Bolivar. I lost. I accept defeat, Candela. My undertaking may not be righteous, but at the very least I am more righteous than you are. Oh, pardon. Look at me. I confuse you with the man behind you. You are not the kind of man I described. You wish to save this country from the bottom of your heart, and that earns you this seat right now. However, you must be punished for your failure, so I will treat you as the leader nonetheless. Makes things easier that way. I've never thought myself righteous, dear old Pancho. I don't care what the three governments are doing, and I certainly don't care about your Bolivar. You say I'm obsessed with this city, but you're wrong. I don't care about this city. What I care about is the meaning that the city represents. Yeah, they did say righteous a lot. Kinda like, you know, like it's like this the theme of the event, which I guess it is in a way. What I care about is the meaning that the city represents. Meaning? You can't wasting your life away on entertainment meaning? Look at how stubborn you are. You will never understand what money represents. Okay, take this old bastard away. I will talk to him some other time. If you come across anyone trying to resist, you know what to do. Yes, ma'am. Dang. Candela was just like, nah, just sit down, you know, just have a drink, have some food, then let's talk it out, and he just didn't want to. Guess it shows who was, well, not to say that Candela was in the right, but you know. He could have brought the issue to her, it is true. Wow, I bet not even the hangman banquet was this intense. Just watching them was enough to give me the creeps. I was about as suffocating to watch as watching my father and grandpa having dinner together. Agreed. Hoshigama? Swire? Yeah, it's like, what? Hey there. Look at you two. You're drenched. Get a towel and dry yourselves. What are you doing here? It's a long story. We'll talk about it over dinner. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for dinner after all this. Oh, my girls. Look at me chattering away with Pancho, leaving my heroes of the day out in the cold. Hey, you over here. Get 2 drones over here right now. Lightning 2. That was beautiful from the 2 of you. Simply beautiful. I have to thank you. I have to thank Wei and Wu for introducing me to such fine examples of the younger generation. And you contributed a wonderful, unparalleled ending to this championship. Championship? Ending? That's right. If nothing goes wrong, I am guessing a lot of people are sitting in front of their TVs watching us. Although we didn't get footage of everything that transpired inside the ship, I am sure the sight of you taking on Pancho on the deck has left a deep impression. Everyone must be cheering for you right about now. You once told me that as long as you're here, no one can threaten this city. Yes, I did. What of it? You don't consider everything that just happened a threat? Ha! My little Chen, you are still far too young. What constitutes a threat? Is it the city getting leveled? Is it seeing its entire population massacred? No, those are hardly threats, Chen. The real threat is the city's people losing their desire, never to seek enjoyment again. But you've been a policewoman for a great number of years. Do you think that possible? Oh, the look on your face tells me what you think. You see, you know it yourself. The answer is that it's not possible. And as long as that remains the answer, the city will continue to exist. And if Dossoles falls, Dossoles will rise in its place. However many cities you need, I can build. However many cities you need, I can build. There we go. Nonetheless, that doesn't erase the fact that you two are heroes to the city. Oh, look at me, how forgetful I am. Is the party ready yet? For the most part. Now, where is my mic? Oh, there we are. My dear citizens and tourists, whether you are sitting in front of a TV or watching from the beach, it gives me great pleasure to announce you the final victors of this year's Dossoles Warrior Champion, as well as the heroes that saved our city. Our heroines from London, Shen Huixie and Ling Yusha. I think that Shen probably agrees with more Pancho that Candle at this point. Right. If anything, it's the means that she disagrees with, but in general, I don't know. It's not all black and white, you know. But she definitely has tilted probably to one side. Let us thank Pancho for taking it upon himself to give us such a grand performance. Now, we'll be throwing a party on the beach. Everyone is welcome. There we go. Okay, so now we're off to the end. A part of danger dismissed as a farce has passed, yet nothing has changed. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we just continue the status quo, right? Instead of making a change, which is what Chen probably agreed with, right? DDD. Hey, DDD, you're finally awake. Waking up after catching some Z's is pretty normal now. You crashed straight into bed the moment you got back last night. Last night, that really had me worrying. How are things looking outside? If you're asking about the city, it's just like before, bustling. I heard a lot of people talking about what happened yesterday while I was having breakfast. They didn't seem like they care much though. Well, things already got pretty wired down. And your candle is amazing. With all that went down, nobody could have seen that coming. I was really shocked when I saw it on TV too. I've never seen anyone calm things down like that. And quite a few people actually went around and found the terrorist. It is like this world's version of a Vtuber, pretty much, yeah. Also, hi Pelly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I was right there. It just felt so bizarre. Some of the terrorists were going straight after Miss Candela, and they were really close. But she didn't even seem to care about that. All she cared about was getting the drones to the ship so she could get a good look at the action there. She was just standing, pointing at the screen in the sea while talking to the other spectators around her. It was like nothing that was happening was real. Then those two girls showed up. It was like them being there dragged everything back to reality. It was so exciting. So you want to create something? You know me well. How long have we known each other? Yeah, that's right. I want to write a song to document the fear, gratefulness, confusion that I feel right here, right now. This is a song I'm writing for myself, but it's got to do with them. I see. A little bit tired, but I was doing pretty well. What about you? Doing well here, Pelly. I'm glad. I mean, yeah, make sure to get some rest, if you need to. Mizuki time. On its own, this city is a pretty decent place. Lithuanians musicals, Colombia's movies, and Bolivar's coffee. I've got to experience everything I wanted to try. But the people here are so boring. I got tired of playing with them about halfway through the competition. If I'd known this is how it would turn out in the end, I would have boarded the ship with Miss Chen after I made sure she was alright. Probably could have helped her this way. Oh well, I'm starting to be sick of the city. Maybe I'll check out wherever Miss Chen is going. I bet there are just as many nice people like her where she comes from. Yeah, well if it's Rhodes Island then yeah. Here they are. I like how she still has her Black Baby card. That's way too reckless of you, Swire. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. I got it. Why do I have to sit here and listen to you reprimand me again? I left the LGD in your hands, and you... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Besides, what about you? I thought you jumped ship to Rhodes Island to be an operator there, but here you are on a holiday. I'm... fine, you're right. Come on, keep going. Why did you stop? I don't even remember the last time you two had an argument. We had one last time I went to Rhodes Island. Anyway, we're all here, and we got everything wrapped up. We should put all the unpleasant things behind us and have some fun instead. Right, Chen? Right. What's wrong? Are you still thinking about yesterday? Yeah, I might receive the one honor that I don't ever want to receive in my entire life. True, to be honest with you, even I thought that was pretty nasty. But it happened nonetheless. Chen, there's not a whole lot in the world that goes exactly as you want, but can still be called an absolute win for all parties concerned. I know. Okay, enough. If we're just gonna sit here and talk, we might as well go get some shopping done and stuff our faces with food to cheer ourselves up. Let's go, I'm paying for lunch. Now, where's that stupid rat? I think I saw her heading out early in the morning. Not sure where though. I have an inkling where she might be. I'll go find her. Let me know when you do. She's been hiding from me since last night. She's dead as soon as I find her, I'm telling you. Alright. Oh, right. I'm leaving you in charge of the place once I'm gone. She has to, check out her turf. You remember everything I told you, right? Of course. You can rest assured it's in good hands. Yep. What are you two chatting about? Oh, Miss Chen. The boss is lecturing us right now. Don't tell her that. She might arrest you. I'm not a cop anymore. I've never seen such a big busybody of a tourist. Leave us. Of course. Back at the bar. Do you need something? I thought you looked everywhere just to have a drink with me. What if I tell you that's what I'm doing? Then let's have a drink. I know the president of the Longmen Young Entrepreneurs Association to be a decisive, resolute person, strict on both herself and others. And now I've finally seen her decisiveness for myself. And the LGD Special Inspection Unit Chief I know is an impartial person who shows criminals absolutely no mercy. Finally had the pleasure to meet her. Did Wei Yan send you here? Lady Fumizuki sent me here as his representative. At first, I didn't understand why, but I figured it out when I saw you. You aren't mad? Not at all. This is an opportunity for me. The Rat King's daughter won't necessarily become the Rat King, but it also means she could be. So that's why you helped him? I won't answer that, Huishe. Why not? Because I'm not like you. You want to say I abandoned Longmen. The thought did cross my mind at first, but not anymore. This is a simple declarative sentence. I am not like you. That kind of grates on my ears. That's your problem? Huh. I thought that we're gonna fight again. It's just gonna keep escalating. I swear. Did you find that stinking rat yet? She's right here. Where are you? In a bar on Coastal Highway 26. The 26? Perfect. I see a decent place there. I'll send you the address. You two head on over and get us a table. And rat that... What? Gongolos you there if you have to. Don't let her get away. You heard her. Will that woman ever be less of a pain? Shall we go? Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why I read there. And I probably didn't read it right at all. Hi Ernesto. That's quite a lot of people on the beach. The ship's one of the city symbols. Now that it's sunk, people here are bound to be curious. The cruise ship, huh? It doesn't matter what you think about it. We are the ones who blew it up. That's the truth, yeah. We should be thankful that Lady Candela wrote it off in exchange for her prize money. Ah, there it is. I noticed it. To be precise, you blew it up. You had a better idea? No. Who's that over there? Hi. Yeah, it was Lin, exactly. Ernesto? Miss Chen, Miss Lin. What are you doing here? Miss Candela spared everyone except my father. Most of us are being exiled. She's only letting me stay because of my service in the past few years. Of course, I'm most definitely losing my job. You're thinking of staying? No, I'm planning to leave. Rafael and I are trying to figure out where to go. I spent that whole night thinking and still don't have anything. That's why I'm sitting here, gazing out at the sea to see if it gives me any ideas. Rafael is a little girl? That's right. She's the daughter of my father's old war friend, Tio Pug. He died rescuing my father from prison and entrusted her to him before he died. Dang. I want to hear more about Pancho. It seems like he has quite an interesting story. He kinda, because of the pacing, he kinda was like a last second. I mean, he's been the mastermind, but he felt kinda last second. I will reveal my evil plan, and we weren't able to really dive into it, I feel. So, yeah, I wish we could hear more about his story. Have you two, given killing me here on the spot, any thoughts? What? I don't have the right to pass judgment on you yet. Have you succeeded? I'd kill you the moment we saw each other again. As for right now, I'll pass. It's just like you two to say stuff like that. Miss Chen, Miss Lin, I suppose in Yan, they'd call me on filial son? Yes. We could also say you betrayed your father in the name of righteousness, but you aren't there yet. You're right. There wasn't anything righteous about what I did. The thought of betraying my father never crossed my mind during this operation, though. Do you remember what I told you on the ship, Miss Chen? That wasn't a lie. I'm not sure if this had crossed your mind during your time here. I know very well that the city was built on top of. However, whenever I look at the skyscrapers and the blue sky up above, I can't help but feel that there is some sort of legitimacy to it. I can't think of it any other way. But you chose to leave now. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for you two, I think I will willingly stay here and work under her. But your words left me bewildered. You two are foreigners. Perhaps elsewhere things could have been different. It feels much better now that I got that off my chest. Thank you for not bludgeoning me to death the moment you saw me, much less listening to me talk about all this. It's all a matter of perspective. Well, I'm done bothering you. I will likely be around for a little longer. Please don't hesitate to come to me if you need me for anything. All right. Sure. I can't help him. Neither can... What do you mean? I just think it's a pity to leave him wallowing in misery like that. I'll think about that. I'll think about it. Hey, Jen! Oh, hi. What happened? Hello! We were just leaving the city hall and Miss Swire here invited us to lunch with you. I see. How did your talks with the Major go? Thanks to you, we played a role in this little incident. The Major didn't think twice before she agreed. It's just like her to do that. Right. Finally caught you, you stupid rat. I wasn't running away. Perhaps you got a few loose screws, Beatrix. You're the one who's got loose screws. Most girls aren't so jealous of their friends going on a holiday that they follow them there in secret. I'm built different. Alright. Right, Mrs. said we'll be going shopping in the afternoon. Grabbing souvenirs too while we're at it. Jen, Miss Lin, how about it? Sure. Stupid rat has to come. Fine, I don't have much else to do. Let's go get lunch then. Hey, you four, come, pose for me. What's the matter? It just occurred to me this will make a really great picture. I'll snap one for you. Yeah, something like a memento of your holiday. Sounds lovely. Hey, ugly rat, it's time for a picture. Get in. Whatever. It's not often that the four of us get to spend time together. How about it, Chan? Sure. Alright, 3, 2, 1, cheese! Why did you say cheese? You're the one taking the picture. Okay. Ooh, a little epilogue on Lungman. Dossoles hand-ground coffee is known for its unique aroma, and the finest of the finest has a particularly rich fragrance. Even before you take a sip of the coffee, you are blessed with its aroma, and while your first sip may seem bitter, you will be greeted with its true fine flavor soon thereafter. It is tart, but not overly so. It is fragrant, but it does not overwhelm. Above all, it leaves a rich aftertaste. Even the most demanding critics find no fault in its many qualities. Some Lithuanian nobles even compete against each other in the procurement of Dossoles' finest coffee, and whoever that has the most has the definitive. Let me try that again. Whoever that has the most has the definitive standing in their social circles. There you go. A small cup of this rare coffee is now in the shape of Longman Wei Yenwu's hand, its aroma wafting in the air. Wafting? Wait, wafting? Are you ready? You should report. Are you reading Yusha's report on her trip to Dossoles? Yes, I am. It's been a while since I last saw Candela. Suddenly she hasn't changed. A crazy woman as always. You dare say you're not like her? Of course I'm not like her. From what the messengers I sent there told me, Yusha and her little Chen did really well. I'm not quite sure why the young lady of the Schweier family and Hoshiguma were there, however. They did a wonderful job indeed. But my guess is they weren't very happy about it themselves. Why not? You said Candela wouldn't dare to hurt them, I agree. But they are still too young to know how to endure her generosity. That woman doesn't see right and wrong. Results are the only thing that matters. So you're beating around the bush, trying to tell me I should never have sent the two of them there? No, quite the opposite. You're right. There was no harm done in letting them see the sights there. My, it's not often you say something so nice. In that case, let me show you something nice as well. What is it? It's a photo that Yusha brought back. Hey, nice. Look, isn't it wonderful? All of them are so young, so full of energy. That used to be us, do you remember? Of course I remember. Sleep better knowing Chen is doing alright. I'll frame this picture and cherish it forever. Still has the watermelon. Posing with the watermelon on the side. As long as you're happy. Yenwu. Is our little Chen going to come back? Yes. I'm glad. Interesting. Okay, but that was it for the event. Let's go. Hey, got some Arknights. I could always use some of it. Oh man, I need to stretch a bit. It keeps saying new the pictures, right? Question to open shop, competition intended. Right. Also, this is after, huh? He has lost his job, his status, and even his home, but he looks far more relaxed than before. Huh. Journalists that happened to be passing by. Chen had believed this case was solved by one of her local Dossoles counterparts, and she saw the photo and paper by chance 2 days after the competition ended. Interesting. Here they are. Formula, what you gonna inspire? Join Chen's investigation, Dossoles. So while Yusha's present, just look at her expression. There we go. Mayor Candela was sufficiently impressed by Chen's results. The construction of the office was approved and it will receive the support of the city council. Chen is quite stupefied by the entire matter. Yeah, that major was something else for sure. But yeah, what did you guys think of the quest? Of the whole event, I guess. But it was interesting. Like I said, at the end it got a little too convoluted, like all the politics, if you want to call it. Like, I don't know. I need to sit on that a little. Hoshiguma forcibly drags Chen in front of the camera. With the conclusion of Chen's investigation, her holiday at Dossoles has come to an end. Chen's thoughts remain firmly focused on the city. She has yet to find an answer, but she seems to have gained direction. Cool, alright. Yes, I still gotta beat these levels and the annihilation thing. And how many levels are in EX? Is it only 8? Or is it 9? Like the normal? It might be the normal, right? Because usually they mimic the normal levels. So it might be 9 levels. But yeah, I'll get through those in the next few days, probably.
Hey,
but yeah.
You look cheerful as always.
Shonji Bansa! Signal lost. What? In the end, Dossoles turned out to be its very own type of dystopia. In a way, yeah, because I was about to say, like, it was more of a utopia, but it was, yeah, very unique dystopia, in a way. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I definitely need to think of it. Oh, it's only 8. Oh, so that's the final one. Okay. Probably won't do that, because we're way past the time that I wanted this stream to last, and, yeah, we gotta continue. So anyway, I'm probably just gonna do one times, like I said, until we get guaranteed, whoever it is. And yeah, so let's see where it goes. It's up on the outside, corrupt on the inside. Yeah. And yeah, I feel like it was very unique. Like it almost to by design it's made to be exclusive for ex-military people. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Like I wonder if that's the purpose of what Candela had in mind when creating it. Like the idea that she said, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. But anyway, okay, gonna start. Let's begin with yeah, with this, and as we go, we'll see what we get. Okay, perp. Yep, send me your lucky energy. we felt like there's a Sura. We've seen that Stormerlock might not be a lie after all. Might actually be real. So let's see if it shows true this time. All right, let's see. Another perp. Okay, not complaining.
Reporting in.
Yeah, Myrtle.
The doctor. Call me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin said I could get a job here, so what have you got?
Myrtle of Durin, interesting. Okay, third wish. Let's see. Keep us 6 stars. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't really have expectations right now, but will we go?
I'm scavenger.
I'm
Leave
scavenger.
the dirty work to me. Just pay me like my other employer.
Yeah. Okay, so that was 3, right? For this one. See what we get. Another purple, really? Okay. Hey, gimme! Nice. You like the extra potential, especially the cheaper for a cheaper price, you know. Oh, excuse me. And a massive burp there. Okay, so this is 5. Let's see what we get. Halfway there. Okay, it's normal 3 stars. Let's keep it actually. Oh boy, spot. The goats. Okay, 6. Yep. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Hey. Let's go. Did I have Jackie before? Oh no, I didn't have Jackie, but now I have her. Let's go. Yeah, Nago children. So cool. Okay, definitely another one of the like. I was kinda in the back of my mind. I was like, what would be cool to get? Well, yeah. Okay, next up, this is 7th, I think. Let's see. Okay, another burp. Oh man. Hey, Chestnut. I'm Bill Chestnut. Oh, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Right, this is 8, right? Let's see. Another burp, okay. Lots of purple, yeah. Another 0. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna need originate. That's fine. Let's see. What we get on 9th, right? Let's see. Come on. Wow, really? Okay, all the way down to 10. Let's see what we get.
Former military instructor for the Bolivarian Armed Forces.
Yeah, Bolivarian. When they said Bolivarian, I was like, oh wait, Doberman. All right, next one roll. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Oh, come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, 5 star. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Blue Poison.
I'm Blue Poison. I'm sure Dr. Calcic must have told you about me.
Yep, I mean, I know you. Weird, not even in the banner. Well, we got her. Okay, well. That's cool, you know. Always down for some cheaper deployment points. Yeah, -1 DP. Alright, yeah, I didn't realize it also increases attack. Well, I'm cool with that. And it also gives us a lot more certificates. But actually now, technically I will be able to buy Yeah. Or almost, right? Oh no, now I'm able to buy whichever 6-star I want from the store. So I'm probably gonna hold off until if there ever is a golden glow in the store. Maybe I'll hold off forever, but yep. Hey Mer, I got to join the stream today finally. We're about to end, Mer, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm glad you were able to make it. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Not a bad pull, you know? Not bad. Let's see. Yeah, I just got some new characters, some repeats of the old characters, but you know, boosting their potential, which is always nice. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should build Susuro. Wait, do we have? Oh, that's right, we had another one. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, the more that we build, you know, the more certificates we get, so that's cool. There we go. Okay. That's who we get. And yeah, like I said, you know, as promised, I did build Fiametta. She's actually pretty cool. Been enjoying playing her recently. And yeah, Jackie. I wonder how Jackie is. What is she? Fighter. Looks for an enemy. Extreme evasion. Interesting. Okay. Seems a little simple, but it seems cool still. Definitely glad I got her. So I think that is it, right? Who else did we get of note? Right, because the only one, the 5-star we got was, yeah, repeat of Blue Poison. Which is fine. It's been good, went to the library and got some cat food for a stream, trying to stream. Oh, nice! It's good to hear. Things got some results. Yeah, some good things happened, you know, today for you. But yeah, with that said, wanted to thank you all for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, this reading only streams are they took out a lot of me. I mean, 4 hours.
Hey, Doctor.
Almost just reading it. It was a little tiring, not gonna lie. So I don't know. I'll think about it for the next event, like how I want to go. Yeah, what I want to, how I want to do. So I don't know. Also, I want to see if I buy any of these skins. We'll see. Oh, there's Hydroka. Okay, I was wondering where I had seen her before. Oh, and Aja as well. Gotcha. I was wondering, but yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting the Red Project skin. Pretty cool. Look at her down here. Looks pretty cool. Glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, Mateo. Yeah, no problem. Thank you all for coming by. And let's see. Black and white one, very pretty. Oh, sounds very pretty. Yeah. AJ super pink. Yes, she really looks super pink on the whatchamacallit, on the outfit thing. Oh wow, even more so here. Yeah, you're right. It's like pink lemonade with pink milkshake and pink chocolate or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, as I said, gonna continue, you know, grinding the events. Hopefully complete all the other levels. Hopefully, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, compared to last events, I feel like it was, you know, an improvement, right? I've been getting through all of this. I've been able to get through them, and I think only a couple of them I had to use. I used Golden Glow for a couple of these ones. I don't know. I think it's these ones, right? That don't have the symbol. I mean, I got a. Oh yeah, because out of the play is not enabled. So yeah, that one. And then only that one? No. It's gotta be because something else. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, at least on 2, I think I used the support units. But you know, that's less than before. This is free to play, yeah, Mer. So yeah. But yeah, with that said, well, with 5 random left. With that said, thank you so much. I mean, it does have some microtransactions, so I recommend not doing those because you can definitely get a lot of things without having to pay. So yeah, this game only needs IRL sanity to play, pretty much. That's a good way to put it, less. But yeah. It's not on Steam. It's on. You can get it on your phone or through an emulator. I'm currently playing it through the Google Play Games emulator on PC. So yeah, that's gadgets for you. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to. Yeah, I mean, I'm free to play just yet. So far, I mean, but yeah, I don't know. I don't expect. I feel like this game is good at not forcing your hand. So I don't think I will need to spend money on it. If anything, I will do just to like support the game or something like that, but not like to I need more rolls or something like that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good with what we get. So yeah, that's it. That's why I've said that it's dangerous to want a character, because if you want a character, you might fall into the trap of, you know, wanting to spend money on it. So yeah, will not recommend. But yeah, that's it. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day, rest of the week. I mean, it's just starting, and see you guys on Thursday for Subnautica Below Zero. Say Lich, please. There we go. For Subnautica Below Zero, and then on Friday for more Breath of the Wild. And yeah, I'm still finished on wrapping up the project, so I'll let you guys know when I'm able to work again on some new files, but hopefully very, very soon. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys on the know. So yeah, see you next time, everyone. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, and goodbye. Actually, I forgot to see if there was anyone I could send you guys to. Let me see. Okay, the sound started lagging with the browser for some reason. Let's see. I don't see any streams right away. Yeah, not right now, but I'll probably share on Twitter. So yeah, just be on the lookout for over either there or on Discord for other streamers that you guys might want to check out. So anyway, for now, take care, everyone. See ya.